feeling now. I get the feeling less is more. It's an excuse just to shake your little daddy, yeah. That ratio a perfect score. Girl status is measured by a day, yeah. You know, yeah, I know that there's no pleasing you when you know that you're not teasing me. She's an absolute territory. Don't know how to react. You're gonna steal my very soul. More manslaughter than the third impact. Yeah, I see you strutting in that bleed. Double ticking, yeah, I'm shaking. You know it shows. This kind of girl just can't be beat. She whispers in my ear, take off your clothes. Absolute territory.
Destroy them. They've signed into your browser. Destroy them. Use the power of 1,000 suns. Destroy them. They won't log in again next time when they're destroyed. Welcome to the MalO-verse, son. Welcome to the rice field. Welcome to the MalO field, motherfucker. Nya. Turns out I was right. Turns out you were right. Your computer was a crumpled piece of paper. No, it was actually me. Also, hello, everybody. I'm streaming right now because I am currently, right now, working. I was working on voice acting because I was going to try and do a bit of voice acting today for the for our little thing today. You know, the thing that I've been talking about. You know that thing? Yeah, that thing. The thing we were talking about. Oh, this got unplugged. Hold on. I got unplugged. That one got unplugged. Yeah. He fell onto my computer earlier. There we go. Ow, the software's broken. That don't help. Oh well, I shall fix it. But first I'll send us to the right place while I do so. Let me look what did he do? Software. I have to restart the software. It was... Oh, where was it? No, not the search, not Steam. There you are. And that task. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Tech work. Tech working now. They won't log into the browser if they are dead. I got a gene for the MalO skull working. Just need to fix the icon on it. Small successes. Skull gene! Woo! Let's go. Also, as I was saying, I was not doing so hot in the voice acting today. Every time I tried to do my Huey voice, my Dr. Huey Bertram voice, due to the fact that I had some you might hear it in my voice a little bit, due to the fact that like when I try to get into his voice, I got all grimy and guttural. It's due to the fact that I had acid reflux. So now my throat is all messed up from it. And so now I can't talk like Huey Bertram right now. So I have to wait to do the voice acting, which is fun. Fun for me because I need to get to work. However, good news. We have good news. I have gone through most of the voice actors that were pining for parts of the Vera Lovelace project. Turns out, we filled out most of them. We filled out most of the spots. We have gotten, there's a handful of spots still open. Rough voice today? Yeah. I tried to do, like, doing my normal voice, that's fine. You can hear it's a little gruff, but it's fine for the most part. But if I were to try and if I try to do Huey's voice, you can hear that it's not so smooth, and I keep kind of getting a little guttural. He's supposed to be lower. He's supposed to be lower in baritone, and his voice is supposed to be a bit smoother. But for some reason, I can't do it. It just hurts too much. We need 05 council members. But the problem with is the who's left are all unique accents. For the most part, there's an African accented gentleman, a English accented gentleman, and there's like one or two other people that have an interesting accent. And so, therefore, nobody joined in on them. So we're missing 4 of the 05 council right now. Yes, there is a country one. We need a really strong Southern accent voice, not like "Yeehaw, my partner." We need a really strong voiced Southern accent, like man of the earth, my gentleman of the earth. You know what I mean? Kind of like that. We need a voice of similar ilk. We need kind of like a cowboy almost voice. We like a Texan. You can always tell a Texan, but can't tell much. Nah. See, the problem with the voice changer filter is the electronic filtering is very easily recognizable. Unless I had a really advanced, expensive one, which I don't. Little high pitched for the accent. Yeah, that could be a problem. I mean, you could try, but yeah, that could probably be a problem. Who's playing this 682? 682 playing a part of this story. Oh no, I mean, if this is supposed to be the 05 and the voice call, I wouldn't put it past them to use a voice filter. I think they're in person. Yeah, they're in person in the story. Because this was really important. They all met in person. I think half of the crew, half of the 05 crew met in person. Not all of them, but I think a chunk of them. Well, the ipso facto leader, 01, I think, is supposed to be a little bit low, but he's supposed to also have an English accent. Yeah, exactly. Anybody with an can access a filter and impersonate them. That's true. What makes sense? I could probably easily mimic her accent, but my lisp might get in the way. Lisps are hard. I had to go over a few people with lisps, and it sucks that I have to pass over them. Nothing against anybody with lisps, because I have a little bit of a lisp myself when I want to put it when I'm not paying attention. So I get it, but at the same time, when a character doesn't call for a lisp, then it's really hard to just hire somebody that way. Nope. It's actually a very well, kind of, but not really. It's one of the newer SCPs, i.e., Dr. Vera Lovelace, who is you know, the subject of the story. Yeah, 9471. Yes. Can you? What's the email? What was the email? Because I can keep the email open. Right now, the casting call club's project is closed because they ran up on July 31st. However, I can send you the email, the official email for taking in voices, which is the Lovelace Auditions at gmail.com. Yes. Do we also have the old? Actually, I do have the old form. Hold on. Where is I have that. I know I have that. I just thought about it. Like, wait, the old form, the old Google Docs. Here you go. This is important. So this has all the information on it. Let me make sure. It should go through. Just remove that space, chat. If you want to go check that out. You have been forced to watch Hunter the Parenting by who? Who forced you? I mean, Hunter the Parenting is great, but I wouldn't force you to watch it. But yeah, that's the Gmail. That's the reading project that will lead you to the email, and that'll, since casting call is closed, that should be your back. That's our backup. Next MalO gene, we're working on the icon issue, is making Revenant invisibility gene. Ooh. One of my friends, did you enjoy it? Because right now we're actually about to watch the intro. We're about to watch chapter 6. We're going to watch chapter 6, the beginning of chapter 6. This is big. This is the big one. This is not the like little subtle things happening in between chapter 5 and chapter 6 anymore. This is the genuine time. This is the genuine thing. So this is going to be the long periods of action for these guys hunting down to get their Big D's son back. This is it. This is the big one. Chapter 6 is great. Good to know. I can't wait. I got it on my screen. I'm waiting. We're just going over the certain things from the Lovelace project. But as is, we've got quite a plethora of great voice actors. I am shocked at how many good voice actors we got. We have a very good Lovelace. We have a very good side characters. We got a bunch of really good side characters. One of my personal favorites is going to be the guy who plays a agent recruiter. He is awesome. I love how he makes the recruiter sound like a slimy used car salesman, which is perfect for the character. I love that. I'm glad for that. Like I'm excited to hear how he plays the role. I am also excited for Desk and Sherman. Yeah, I was gonna say, Lovelace beat me to it, I think. I was gonna say Desk and Sherman are going to be part of this too. Desk has got a role, the Desk SCP, also known as the Desk of Alto Clef, as well as Dr. Sherman, the site director of Site 42. Both of these guys are going to be a part of our project. They're both going to be playing voices of it, and I'm very excited about that. That's crazy. We got those two on board. But yeah, we got quite a few people here ready for the project. I just gotta pull everybody together, which I have been doing since yesterday and today, sending out emails telling people who is getting requested, who's moving forward, all that jazz. So half rainbow, half not. But yeah, we're putting that together. And tomorrow, I'm hoping to start finding replacements for the positions that didn't get people's roles, and see if who I can hire, who I can get a hold of. That was a very silly one. I'm excited. I hope you guys are excited because this has been a long time coming. I need to finish up chapter 2's recordings for Huey Bertram. I'm pretty sure we finished up chapter 1. We got to get chapter 2 done. We're almost done. We were really close to finishing that, but then I lost the voice out of exhaustion. I couldn't get it back. Today I almost had it back, but then my voice kept giving out. So we decided to X-nay on the recording and instead stream today. Also, hi, Shuda. We decided to stream instead, and also since my voice was not doing the best, that we would do a watching stream. I have two things of importance that came out almost exactly at the same time. Not only do I have Hunter the Parenting that I wanna watch today, I also have the Walton Files movie. It's not just like a video. It is an actual movie. Genuine. It's an hour and a half long. I am genuinely shocked. And it's not some backup. From judging from what I was seeing there, it is not like the rest of the videos, like it's where it's found footage. It's a genuine, fully animated movie. So I am excited for that. It might be like the end of the Walton Files. I think this might be either close to the end or the full end of like the Walton Files, because this whole thing has been leading up to this movie, I believe. So I'm excited for that. Anyways, before I digress anymore, and I force you guys to sit here and listen to more updates on the project. Let me see. Yeah, I think we're good to go. I think we're good to watch the. Oh no! There was something right. Okay, so chat. I said that there's going to be game giveaways for today. Yes. I didn't specifically say it. I just said it in the thing in the title. So, game giveaway. Guess what I'm giving away? Since we're playing watching Hunter the Parenting, I decided today would be a great day to give away Hunt Showdown 1896. Now, I've actually played that game on stream before. Not very often, but I have, and I've played it outside of stream. It's a fun game. It's a tough game. I'll give it. Yeah, it's a hard game, but it is a fun game, and there's a lot of DLC stuff to it. So they kind of give away the game quite a few times and whatnot, but because there's a lot of DLC you can buy and whatnot, but it's still a fun game. So I'm going to put up the request here, or for Hunt Showdown. I mean, it works really well for what we're doing here. Because in that game, you're a hunter, and in this show, you're a hunter too. All right. And for the next 30 minutes, I will allow people to enter this giveaway. Let me just put that up there. And I shall open it. There you go, chat. Hunt Showdown. open now to get for free. Now, if you've not seen Hunt Showdown, let me introduce you to the game. It is also one of my it's got one of my favorite like songs. Is this the yeah, here it is. Okay. YouTube just messing up big time right now. So it's an extraction shooter. Spider! Big ass spider. So it's like a weird zombie plague, but it's not biological, it's magical in source. This is a very interesting and punishing game. So the whole concept is you're supposed to get, if I remember right, like whatever the things the boss monsters drop called banishers or banishings or whatever, and you take them and you gotta extract with them to get big money for your character so you can buy more stuff outside of the game, and you can buy characters and stuff with the money that you earn. But if your character dies in game, they're gone until you buy them again. That's how this game works. This game, one of the best games out there for sound. This game is an excellent game to play when it comes to sound, because you can hear everything and you can like pinpoint where what direction the sound's coming from, because they did a very good job with the audio, like the tinkling of bottles hitting each other or somebody stepping on glass. Even when you're crouched down, you're still quiet, but you're not completely quiet. So if you're really listening in, you can hear somebody like going through creaking wood or accidentally stepping on a sound alert sort of thing. And you can shoot through walls. So wood does not stop bullets. I think brick does. Brick and cement walls will stop bullets, but wood does not. You can shoot through cheap wood. It's easy. So that's like one of the main things is you got to be fast, but you also got to be stealthy, because if you're stealthy, you have a higher chance of killing your targets because you can long range them before they even know you're there. Your best bet is to aim for headshots. The thing is that even if you're really skilled, you can be really lucky. But yes, that's the game. That's the game that's up right now if you want to try that game. So please go check it out. Enter to win the raffle. I had a lot of fun with that game. I had some great moments in that game when I did play it. One time I went solo and I was using a little mini crossbow, like a handheld crossbow, to silently take people out because I was solo. And I very quietly jumped into the building after these guys had killed the boss, and I was going to just steal the banishment before they even realized I was there. but somebody had come around the corner and we scared each other. Like, we both saw each other at the same time. We both jump scared each other. And just before I shot, they shot a microfraction of a moment soon before me. So they hit me, but hit me in the chest, causing me to flinch. So my hand went up. And as it went up and I pulled the trigger during the flinch, the bolt hit them directly in the head, killing them instantly. But it was such a microfraction of a second between the flinch and the shot that I had no idea what happened. Killed the other guy instantly, grabbed the thing, ran out, and survived, even though there was like 3 other people there trying to kill each other. It was an insane moment, and I actually shadow played it. I still have the recording on my computer. Just don't know where it is. Anyways, let's watch the parenting of Hunter. I am ready. Are you ready, chat? Werewolf time! It's werewolves! Hold up. Let's make sure it's on the highest quality. Is this on the right? Hold on. Hold on. I've noticed something, I believe. Hold on. Give me but a moment. I have come to realize something is wrong. And that's me using the wrong browser. This will be the slower browser. So I want to use the faster browser. Don't ask me why. One browser, the frames aren't smoother than the other. But they are. And it annoys me. Of Arc 2, Part 3 of 4. What was that? Part 3 of 4. Arc 2, Part 3 of 4. Bunkle's been kidnapped by murdering wolf guys. Ugh. So we're getting close to the final act of this.
There's always our most classic tale, the mysterious red-eyed dog of East Anglia, Black Shuck. Tales of its appearances date back to at least the 1500s, but probably stretch even further. There are modern sightings. They're far less dramatic.
Perhaps there is a network of these dogs running a joint venture to keep the common man quiet about dog crime and dog poker. And the only dogs I know to do crime are the werewolves.
Yep, he did say that.
By the way. But with how well we did in the tunnels against those vampires, I'm confident that...
No, werewolves are killing machines. They are supernatural soldiers fighting a war we barely understand. Do not fight them.
But what if we're forced to?
The weakness is silver. When they're at their most dangerous, they're at their most feral. Trust your wits, not your fists.
Right. I understand.
Good warrior of chaos! Why?
What just happened? The werewolf dragged Marcus into the Umbra. Contact the Coalition. Be quick about it. It's gonna be a long night.
I always love the retelling of what happened in previous events. They do a really good job, especially usually with the music, framing it with the music. It's always super good. Oh, it's good, Dr. Singer. I would suggest going and watching chapters 1 through 5. Because there's so much lore that's happened since then. But I accidentally started this series, and chapter 5, I accidentally came across a chapter 5 section. And so I was spoiled a little bit on what was going to happen. But it was because I saw a little bit of the fight scene between the werewolf there. So I knew there was going to be a werewolf involved. But the action stuff was really cool, and I really loved everything that was going on in the fight scene. So I was like, I need to stop watching this and actually watch this from the very beginning. And I have not regretted it.
It's the only way.
It's such a good show.
To be sure. But in order to save Marcus, we'll have to contend with...
That's a full-on
The
tank.
Society of Saint Leopold. Sister Major Benedicte Blacklaw, Commander of the Gladius Day, East Anglian Cynical.
By the way, I want to point out there's a couple of voices your guys are probably going to instantly recognize upon some of these people speaking. Also, why the fuck did they draw D with a donk? Look at that caboose. I know we've heard tales of D's ass in those shorts being big, but this is the first time I've ever seen them draw it this way. He does always have a big ass, but this is like mega cheeked up. Yeah, it's all on YouTube. It's easy to find. That's what I'm watching it on now is YouTube. It's all free to watch. D, don't throw it back. You'll kill us all. The clap of his ass cheeks is too powerful. All right. Also, I'm sorry. I'm gonna look in the background a little bit. I see some guns. Not sure. That looks like a world that. Isn't that a Mawson back there on the left? I think that's a Mawson. There's some kind of. I'm guessing some kind of fantastical item on the crates there. That looks like an SCP like item. There's a lot of bullets, lots of bullets. There's some kind of weird mask. Yeah, there's a mask or something on the right there, all the way on that table. There's more guns behind that. Don't mind me. I'm just curiously looking at what is going on in the background. Hey, wait, the cleaning girl is here. I'm genuinely surprised she is.
Yeah. Oi, Sace, you nun! Could have bar crawled around Yarmouth in the time.
This freaking I haven't gotten to see these two interact with each other.
It took you to get in. At least your boys are looking awful flush.
Do not touch me!
Are there modern Crusader Knights now? Or...
Ever heard of LARPing?
Oh, that's a good one. Oh boy. These guys are a little too serious. Nuke 'em. D, don't throw it back.
Hold your tongue, non-believer!
Hey, if you want Father Leo's help, best play nice.
Enough!
Yeah, look at that. Door doesn't even. I knew as soon as they pulled a sword on boy, I'm like, that Door is gonna try to kill you. He's gonna put a bullet in your head, dude.
Best play nice.
You touched boy. You touched boy. Why is his eyes like that? That's weird. Wait, what was that? What kind of creature is he? There is something seriously wrong with this night. Look at that. I'm so glad I caught that. Look at that. That ain't right. Something wrong with this one. He's not human. Yet he's a crusader. What the hell is he? Also, I want to point out, by the way, does anybody recognize that voice? Does anybody recognize this mustached man's voice?
Ever heard of LARPing?
Hold your tongue, non-believer!
Hey,
Seek fluid intake.
Hold on.
if you want Father Leo's help, best play nice.
Enough!
Yeah, I can tell you why it sounds familiar. It sounds very familiar because, hold on.
Mario, it's new Super Mario World. Everything's different. There's water in the sky, Mario, and there's blocks everywhere. Yoshi coins.
Luigi, I've been a plumber for 34 years. Do you think I actually go to some kind of mushroom kingdom, Luigi? I don't. I just trip really hard on LSD and I fuck some prostitutes. Without a condom.
Yeah, it's Vinny. It's Vinny from Vine Sauce. Yep. That's who's voicing that character.
Yes, Monsignor Angelo.
Again, that eye doesn't make any
You'd be
sense.
so kind.
Of course, by the way, of course, the guy played by Vinny would have some weird fucking shit going on inside that helmet. Like, the anatomy is wrong. Of course, that guy would be the creature weirder creature.
Check these intramuscularly.
What are those?
Sunday school is handing out smack, eh?
Shut up.
No, you shut up.
This is Delarex 8, an anti-delirial created by our corporate allies.
Gross.
This'll keep you from seizing up or losing control should a hound of hell be upon you.
Ooh.
Go into the eyes.
For the fastest effect.
Into the Yars. Oh no! Gargos! They branded it! Oh god! Gargos TM. Luna?
For
Fuck.
our plan of attack, there will be 4 teams. Lance 1 is already reconning the area. Lance 2 is led by Monsignor Angelo. Position will be updated based on Lance 1's data. Lance 3 is mission control, and will consist of myself and anyone you care to second, Arkham. We will direct things from HQ and quarantine the operational area from civilians.
What? Sorry, I'm sorry. Genuinely, this whole thing looks good and everything, and then I look over here. There's a fucking potato with toothpicks and a smiley face. Yay! The invisibility gene worketh. I had a feeling it would be a metabolic cost. Now, if you have to sacrifice invisibility for teleportation, if teleportation is still a hefty metabolical cost, I would switch out that for teleportation. He's such a happy potato. He's a happy little potato. I wonder if the potato's supposed to be a bus or something. Like the goose.
I also recommend leaving the child here, or, better yet, removing them from the operation entirely.
I'm an 11-year-old man.
The little face down there, too. I'm an 11-year-old man. That reminds me of that bit from Flapjack. Why don't you grow up? I'm 37 years old. Grow up? I'm 37 years old. It does the SpongeBob zoom in kind of on his face, and he's got like a 5 o'clock shadow and everything. Yes, I did say bus. Potatoes, coloured toothpicks. Not seen anything like that since London bus stops in 2009. I thought they were a dwarf or just a halfling. Nope, that boy is actually just a boy. And that being said, boy popped a cap in a vampire not too long ago. And an apistrid, or whatever. Literally a vampire that had fed on other vampires and was way super strong. He capped one. I capped a bitch.
Stay and help fortify this position.
Of course.
What about us?
Whoever Arkham volunteers, your farm team.
Farm?
Was Marcus taken to a farm?
You'll shadow Lance 2.
Yeah, the potato. Yeah, they made that on the fly. They didn't have anything special for you.
And nominally protect its flank. In truth, I don't expect you'll do much. You're mainly there to recover the body.
The body?
Benedicta.
Marcus is not. Your cohort is in the clutches of one of the most dangerous predators this world has ever known. And given we haven't received demands, him being a hostage seems unlikely.
You bastards! This was supposed to be a rescue mission.
I'll broach no outburst. Restrain yourself or be restrained.
Evil lady.
Even D is kind of like Door. I agree with Door and Cat over there, but I'm surprised D's keeping it together. I'm genuinely shocked. I love the potato with toothpick legs. It's so cute. Love potato.
Oh, he's right. We won't just let you.
Children!
Yeah, even ooh.
The commanding officer has spoken. Any issues? You come, you discuss them with me. While we're moving.
Would, but that you had the same courtesy as the chapter house.
Pray your Marcus is being interrogated rather than digested.
Right. He might be dead, but we cannot assume he is! Please, hold to your treaty. Try to save him and help us hunt them down!
We'll do what we can.
Some hairy palooka messed with the coalition. That means we've got one thing in mind.
Retribution.
And you offer a dinner afterward.
Chunks. Wait, his sword! I just realized. No wonder his sword looks like that. This man loves his goddamn waffles. He wants that waffle dinner. He's looking forward to that waffle dinner. His wife waffle. Oh man, Germans, eat your heart out. The Belgians have taken your sword. Not expecting this comical Looney Tunes ass fucking image.
Oi, oi. We need confessions, not concussions.
My neck! Scream only when screamed at! Oh, what's it matter? You'll kill me either way. No, I wasn't.
No.
See that kill you in 5 seconds? Oh, I'm sure. I was serious, wasn't
This is such a cartoon. Like this. I love the juxtaposition of everybody's getting ready to, hunt down Marcus. They're ready to save Marcus, and they're just like all dead serious and everything. They're almost infighting each other. Meanwhile, Marcus right now being shaken by an angry werewolf woman who is like cartoonily yelling at him.
I bet.
Yeah, you should get some werewolves, if I remember rightly, werewolves have a tough time talking. They have a different way of communicating with each other. I can't remember what it was. I'm wondering if it's like a psychic link, because I'm thinking it was a psychic link. It's been a hot minute since I read the Werewolves of the Apocalypse series. So I'm trying to remember how that went, but I'm pretty sure werewolves kind of have the ability to kind of communicate with each other psychically, and they don't have to talk. I think they have a psychic link. I think. I don't quote me on that. It's been a hot minute. But I'm pretty sure that was a thing. And that's why she hates language. No sprachen de Deutsch.
So glad you got a tenner riding on you, mate. Let me remind you.
Now, this guy, I can already tell you, I know exactly what he is. He's one of the computer werewolves. Now, there are different sects of werewolves, different, like, chapters of the werewolves. They have their own, like, clans. And each clan has different abilities, different magic, different powers. Now, the newer sect of the, like, tech werewolves have abilities to do with computers and stuff like that.
Full truth. No bluffs. No torture. You're already in the red on the truth part. Don't make us renege on the torture part.
What's your deal?
Deal?
You're one of the famous dogs from Dogs Playing Poker?
Shut up, mate.
Shambles! Up the shot!
Jumbles up the shut fuck! Thank you, NJ. Yes, that's what they were called. They were called the Glasswalkers. She's not very good at language, right?
Answer no questions so that I may earn 10 money.
You got me, chat. I don't fucking know what's going on at all. This guy can barely talk. I'm barely understanding this guy's accent at all. And then this happened. I'm lost. I'm gone. I'm out. It's over. My brain's gone. Don't know what just happened. I am so conflurzled.
What the fuck?
I'm with Marcus on this. What the fuck?
Listen. Got a bit going on with him. By the way, it's been hours. Where the hell is he?
Oh no. You just rainbowed this guy. Oh no, is that the Dutch flag, chat? He's wearing a bandana that's the Dutch flag, is it not? I can't remember because I'm not an expert at the flag. But I know blue with a yellow cross over it is Swedish. Thank you. Thank you so much. I couldn't tell. I couldn't remember. I knew it was one of those countries over right near there. Either Finland, Sweden, or Dutchland. That was a good rainbows. Oh, he is very Swedish. Oh no. Oh, he's so Swedish you don't even speak English? You just speak Swedishnese? Fat guy poster over there.
Oh no. Scandinavia.
Oh,
Yes,
Scandinavian? Yeah, that's right, isn't? That's a... Am I... Hold on. Oh, what did I close by accident? Oh yeah, no, I can close that.
Mario.
I can close Vinny. Scandinavia is a region in Europe. Yes, that's right. I was like, wait, isn't that just a... Yeah, that's why. Yep. All right, that makes sense because, yeah, I was right in my general assumption that it was Scandinavian. I forgot that Scandinavia was like a section of Europe that was basically 3 different countries like Denmark, Sweden, and Norway. So when I couldn't remember when which one of those flags that was it was basically I was hitting half the nail on the head there. I was really close. Yeah, it's a region. Scandinavian is a region. I was like, I was confused for a second because I forgot it was it's a region and not an actual country, and I was like, I better go re-look that up. Bork is definitely Swedish. Oh wait, that was supposed to go for an hour. Hold on. I'm allowing more entries. Don't worry about it. You're good, chat. You're good. You can still enter.
Murder, not gastric gland. You are pissing and shitting. Impressive and
I love Alpha Busa always loves to make fun of the Scandinavian people like Norway, Sweden, Denmark. He always makes fun. I think it's because he is in some part Scandinavian. I'm pretty sure one of the leads.
honorable. You have this, silent striders. The future Black Sharks. Respect.
The future Black Shuck.
The local legend? Legend is right!
He got a big ass gut.
We are kin of old Chuck, and our deeds shall be sung as loud as the moon hangs high!
But don't sweat that for now. Just tell us where the old Black Shuck is. Odds are you live.
What? Where the fuck do you think I know?
Because you're a hunter, dum-dum.
And the elder Black Shuck was taken by a mighty hunter.
Whoa, okay. Okay, all of it's starting to come together now. Now we understand what they were looking for. Aha. Betrayed by the gastric bond. Alpha is voicing Stig, and he is indeed Swedish. I knew it. The amount of times that Alpha does make fun of the Swedish people, I'm like, it's like Canadians who make fun of themselves, and they do it a lot. It's genuinely just happens a lot. Same thing. Hi, Lord. Hi, Lord. Hi, Chaplain Yane. Hello. Also, thank you, Thanet, for giving me the info.
Be rest assured, answer and 10% chance I put.
She keeps barking.
With me, let live.
10%?
10 is largest. There is no larger number.
She's crazy. She's a wild one. She is.
11?
Spider's web scream. Jamber's pumpkin.
Spider's web screams. I understand what he means. Basically, the alarms are going off. He's using technology to make a spider web trap to basically protect his area. She is ranting and raving. I don't know. Her shaking him would have get him. It's a good thing. Good thing he's got like the muscles of a god, because if he wasn't, he's like huge too. The only other person I've seen that's bigger than Marcus is Blacklaw's son. He's literally the only biggest Marcus? But he's the only human I've seen that has outstrengthed Marcus. Marcus is a pretty strong dude, but the problem is that Marcus is also going up against supernatural beasts that literally could tear a man limb from limb. Vampires, werewolves, other entities.
Hostiles have turned their defense patterns. Hunters, lots of them.
So, okay. What is that accent again? By the way, this animation is very impressive.
Hostiles have turned their defense patterns.
The monsters that tripped our defense pattern. He's Scottish, right? He's Scottish. Can confirm, Shuda, is that a Scottish accent? What's with all the screaming? Sounds like it. Oh, yeah, he sounds like it, mate. Irish?
Hunters, lots of them.
Baltic. Could be Baltic. I was like, if I know there's a few different versions of Irish accents, but Scottish and Irish can Celtic. That's why it doesn't sound like a normal, average, everyday Irish accent. Because if you listen to Jacksepticeye, it's a very different Irish accent from this Irish accent. And I was gonna say there's more than one Irish accent out there. There are different accents from Ireland and Scotland and England. Like they all have different regions of dialect.
It will be a slaughter!
What is the where does Bunny come from? Excuse me, come on, what? I get it. They're like creatures of like the I know they're like creatures of the earth and all that and can communicate with animals, but why Bunny?
Father, he's with them. He might know something about a kidnapped black shark. Very loud, giant ass, goes by Big D.
A man of big, but bigger than black shark. Oh!
Ass.
You are not shock yet, Steak.
This Big of D will know me as such as I take him here and end his regiment.
Why?
The prisoner of war yetn't realizes he's in a war. Oh, så skojigt judismänniska.
No, wait!
Earthy, my beloved. That guy's cracked out of his mind. Why is everybody... I love how Alpha makes everybody from Sweden completely out of their gourd. Just like, completely gone.
Shambles, if his dad knows, he knows. Logic.
Did she do the meme? Did she do the whole like head point to head meme? The Valhalla. Yeah, Valhalla's a hell of a drug, isn't it?
Do not!
The bunny is voiced by Alpha's son. Oh my god, that's adorable. Death comes at you with sharp, pointy teeth.
I bet 10 wages that he lies.
Taken! Hostage mate, I'll advocate for you. But I'm also on admin duty.
Wait, what is he doing?
Hostage.
He's playing poker. He's playing that old... Oh my god, he's playing that ancient poker game. The online one. Oh my god, I haven't seen that game in years. Who are Alpha... How? How do you remember this game? I have, like, very vague memories of it because it never really turned up in America all that much. But I have heard of it and seen it. He's a bet demon. That's true. Wonder if the female werewolf wants Marcus or something. I don't know about that. She seems rather murdery kill.
I'll advocate for you. But I'm also on admin duty.
But he doesn't tell me shit!
Goddamn it. This goddamn D-ass. No, it's 2006. Because I distinctively remember it's 2006. No, it's 2007. Yeah, no, it's 2007. Due to the fact that I know that specifically because they talked about playing Team Fortress 2 next year, and Team Fortress 2 came out in 2008. officially released in 2008. Butt puckering experience. Great. I hear Luigi. I hear Luigi. Yeah. You're not here to shoot rugs, Luigi.
Sir.
Werewolves.
Son-in-law.
You always have a plan.
Hi, Bluey. It is 2006. Okay, I'm wrong. I was 1 year off.
What are we actually doing?
I just noticed that Akur over here has a fucking flamethrower.
What Benedicte ordered us to do.
That's it?
Those are your orders.
Orders? Who am I talking to? You've given up!
Nothing of the sort. In fact, now that our coalition cohorts are out of sight, I shall be taking my leave.
You what?
Leave? You're... okay. And Occam agrees with this?
Officially? Of course not.
Do what you wish. Just don't expect me to cover for you, D.
But you're... hold on. What is the plan here?
The wolf didn't travel here by foot, son-in-law. That puddle back at the chapter house served as her gateway into the umbral plane. And that means the fleshen world isn't the only realm at play. And to our fortune, Occam is a sorcerer par excellence. Among his trinkets...
Is one able to make temporary gateways into the Umbra?
Alright, we all split and go into the evil werewolf dimension.
We do not. I, however, do. I shall take the fight straight to these shape changes. They won't expect one of us to be moving between the realms. If my son lives, it's the surest way to retrieve him.
Celtic symbolism.
That dog's no joke. You ain't going in all alone like.
The umbral world is strange, Byzantine, and hostile. I cannot shepherd a group as large as this. Better I move alone, safely, clandestinely, for an ambush.
So then take one or two of us. It's suicide going alone.
And it's suicide to venture into these woods without an armed cadre. It is safer here than where I trade, but only should you stick together.
So just take me.
Or me?
Neither of you are ready for the Umbra. You would manifest like lighthouses for spiritual threats. The only way to dull your emotive presence would be to get you inebriated.
Yet again, the inebriation thing comes back, just like he did with the vampires earlier.
What? Drunk?
Yes! And son-in-law, the Persian shadowgrass I've got back in the bus is too much for you! And Grimmeline, come on! You're lactose intolerant!
Lactose intolerant? Ooh. Okay, Alpha. Let's calm down here with the dad jokes. Lactose intolerant. Come on now. Lactose intolerant. God, lactose intolerant is a banger way to call someone a lightweight. That is an absolute amazing way of telling somebody you can't handle drugs or booze. There's no way. What the fuck is his face doing? Anything it wants, man. I heard dad jokes. I have been summoned. Did you hear the one we just heard?
And son-in-law, the Persian shadowgrass I've got back in the bus is too much for you! And Grimmeline, come on! You're lactose intolerant!
There you go. There it is. She can't... This was a joke on how she can't, like, handle her booze or her drugs. That's what the whole dad joke is. Lactose intolerant. Not at all.
You'd be gassed on mere twigs! You're not trained with ganja gurus such as I!
Ganja guru! This fucking image. So stupid.
You are not prepared! No, so you were clotheslined by a werewolf a few hours ago, so there's that to consider.
Oi, Paul. I I'm going with D.
You're what?
I ain't 30 points on the way here. I'm as dull as a rock.
I refuse. You do not have my blessing. You shall not go.
Pa, this weird thing's done a number on us. Proper large number too. Like 10. Handicapped gate.
A 10. I like how they keep coming up with the number 10. Why does 10 keep coming up?
Killed poor old Fatigue. Even broke our heirloom chair.
Not the chair.
But almost worse than all. Made little Marky D save my life, it did. Jumped right in the way of that thing. Even though I ain't done nothing right by him my whole bleeding life. One day, I's gonna be head of the Blacklaw family, I am. And I ain't going into that with a debt to the D's. No, sir.
Rakam, think about what you're suggesting.
Oi, geezer! You listening?
I must warn you, Brockham. We are treading to a realm beyond dangerous.
Yeah. Guess what else is beyond?
No number is bigger than that 10. That's true. They thought it was you thought it was an intense showing?
You're dangerous. Brockham bloody Blacklaw. And like it or not, I's coming with ya.
My little boy becomes a man. D, you had better bring him back.
We've lingered long enough. The incantation. You remember it, yes?
Probably better than you. Remember when you inherited this? Back in Malta.
I try to forget.
Never discard a good memory.
Remember, they are officially still married. They were married at one point in time. I think you didn't catch the pun on that one. I thought it was a bit... The thought was a bit numbered. Oh, intense showing. I understand now. I thought you just accidentally misspelled something.
And Brockham.
Aye?
Crumpum good.
Crumpum good. That fucking face. That is gold. Somebody, we need to... I think I'm gonna screen cap that one real quick. I'll screen cap the whole damn thing. I don't care. We can make it smaller later. I don't care. Crump 'em good. It went over my head because I thought you missed the letter E. Crump 'em good. Crump 'em good. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna toss that onto the Discord for no reason, no context, nothing.
Score some fucking goals.
Yeah, sports ball. Yeah, sport the ball. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking, cuz. Let's have at it.
Please bring him back.
Now! They just left!
Amanda, comms.
$1 million. It's all Las Vegas.
Assuming.
$1 million.
Sabotage.
Yeah, it's that guy.
We take another route. But what about Lance 2?
Shouldn't we cavalry for the cavalry?
This isn't a storybook. We are in a military operation with a strategy. Discipline is what differs this from some pedestrian brawl. We remain disciplined until something major deviates from the plan. So, like that. Let's shift it, come on!
Yeah, just hearing the screams of dying people and getting completely destroyed. Yeah, no, maybe it's a good idea we go over there. You missed Highland. You actually missed you missed some moments. You missed Arkham doing one of the best faces this entire series has seen. You also missed Big D's ass. Okay, you have my attention now. You have my full attention. White skull-like face, black body. Holy
shit!
He is completely mulched those soldiers, like full on mulch. Those guys are gone. They are just literally piles of meat now.
You may know him at once. Should you see him, by his fiery eye.
You're joking. That's the Black Shark.
Oh yeah, they got massively chew-toyed. They're all dead. That entire platoon is dead. Act of contrition. What is it? Oh, it's the waffles. Like a Waffle House. The Gladius Die are the elite of the Society of St. Leopold and Papassi's contribution to the coalition. The East Anglian Cynical claims descent from the Order of St. John, an all-female conclave of soldiers who have obtained substantial independence from the wider society. They broke off from St. John's long ago and have conformed to the wider doctrine of St. Leopold under the new title of the Ephraimian Cynical of East Anglia. Still there, I just noticed fucking D in the background, by the way. Still there maintained a tradition of female leadership that Sister Major Benedict is honored to continue. So they went from all females to only one. But also, what is going on? Okay, so is this supposed to be a supposed like American food place inside England? Which I would not be surprised. Howdy, partner. Church Street, cowboys, hats, saloons, roundups, steaks, peanuts, and old cowboys. Yeah, I see D back there. Run. Scholars, not soldiers. Yeah, no wonder they're terrible at this job. They are now fertilizer. Maybe they shouldn't have been the ones to send in. Wait, that's Benedict. I just noticed that. She looks really different without with her hair pulled up. Oh yeah, and that's Mario and Luigi. The two ones that were wearing the full suit. And that must mean that's the other guy in the suit. Oh, all-female conclave of scholars. I see.
Looks like the battle's commenced. I'd offer a bet on who wins, but mate, if you bet on Stig, I'd be in big trouble.
You people are sick.
Speaking of sick, hey Hans, remember that issue I told you about a few months ago? About the whole... having to keep paying off local game wardens every time you go nuts topside to let off some steam thing? Well, see, Stig and I had a breakthrough idea. Using only the finest and most ethically obtained resources, we fashioned ourselves a little moneymaker. Just need your okay on this here prototype, what we got from our pals out in Berwick-upon-Tweed. Take a look.
Alright, you're trying to sell me a plushie. You're trying to sell me a werewolf plushie. I see, I understand. I missed and continue to hate that I missed the Great and Mighty Kevin's plushie, as well as Big D's plushie, because I wasn't into the series until it was far too late. I might buy this. I might buy the werewolf plushie. It is actually rather adorable. Our plushie. I thought this was a werewolf that did genetic splicing, so he looks human but has werewolf traits. So there's a thing between about werewolves. They can literally go either they have transformation abilities. They don't have one side or another like werewolves of lore where it's just like you're either human or you're werewolf. There's a lot of in between transformations. That's why she's been able to like change her face from either full werewolf to partial human, some werewolf, to more human than werewolf, and then, you know, part furry, part werewolf, part human. Like it's that's how the werewolves go. Some of them have, they said, if I remember rightly, some werewolves have the ability to have like 8 different transformations or more. Certain ones. Some only have like 3 or 4. They don't have the ability to transform in between as much, but some have the ability to do a lot. Don't turn me into a marketable plushie. No. Jolly Jack. Hello, by the way, Aurora. Hold on.
Guess that works then. I'll go ahead and tell those spider shifters to get started.
No! No! They did not just do the blump SpongeBob Big Eyes meme. Blump. Is the bots? I did that. That was me. I did that.
Works then. I'll go ahead and tell those spider shifters to get started.
Blump.
Will my far-fetched friends avoid entanglement with the local game wardens? Will they scurry under the rocks to be like flies in a web? My name is Susu, England's most affable arachnid. Make our heads spin by getting our Insu Plush campaign crawling up the charts. Skitter off onto the web address in the description. See the kind of merchandise you'll simply arachnid. Okay, that's a lot.
Okay, I forgot that the arachnids were like a actual faction of the werewolves, and these are the info guys. They're the ones that tell other people what's going on in the world. Like, hey, oh yeah, they specialize in intelligence gathering. And this, I forgot about that because there's so many clans and it's been so many years. Yeah, I'm not surprised that the fandom went feral over Suzu. Why am I not surprised? Moral of the story, this fan base is down bad for weregirls. Not surprising. Not surprising. Who doesn't love monster girls, am I right?
Spider joke is no spider merch. Actually, it's mostly wolf stuff. Make your order today. And your dreams we will weave.
Yep, told you. Ain't that fucked up? Where would that? She's a were spider. Listen, I can explain. Is this gonna be one of those hear me out situations? Now hear me out. Think of the fun sort of horror Pokemon thing that may be fun to watch. Ooh, I'll have to take a look at that. Burn it. Yeah, it's about right. That's what I was thinking. Also, yeah, that spiders, werewolves, they all transform differently too. She looks like she just completely destroyed her skin. They need a were-human bitten animal. I don't think that's how that works. Hear me out. Getting fucking blanketed and cozy in a spider web ain't that bad. Oh, you that type. Oh, you that type. You're the type who likes to be completely bound, huh? I see how it is. No. I get the picture. It's from a fucking FNIF mod, and legit the music, in my opinion, is great. Ooh. Yeah, I was gonna say, shifters don't bite. They don't. That's not how that works. I believe like you're born that way, but I can't remember. The chains aren't for show. That's true. I remember. Yeah, you do have a lot of chains and a lot of spikes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But being a red talon means Matilda was probably born as a wolf and became a wolf were. Oh, that's probably why she can't talk all that well. Also, I didn't know she was a red talon. Again, it's been a hot minute since I used to read the Werewolves of Apocalypse series. A long time. It's been, Jesus, 20 years. We do enjoy it both ways. Oh, that's closed. Why is it closed? Hold on, I opened it. By the way, we are giving away Hunt Showdown because we're watching Hunting the Parenting tonight. If you want Hunt the Showdown, please just hit exclamation point raffle, everybody. It was said in... Oh, did it? I remember when they were talking about the Red Claws, but I don't remember they specifically said she was a Red Claw, but again, that could be my misinterpretation. Sometimes a lot of information is fired out in this series, and you can miss certain things. That's a fucked up looking plushie.
Fucked up looking plushie.
Aw, that's okay. Your chances went up. Oh yeah. Yeah, because Kevin was that was Kevin and Chapman. Officer Chapman. Oh, that's all three of them together. That's kind of cute, actually. That's rather adorable. The kin of Old Chuck all hail from different tribes, but are united in purpose. Stig of the Silent Striders is the oldest and most renowned, with an unflinching faith in Gaia and the Guru Nation. Jambles of the Glasswalkers is the youngest, and though cunning, has yet to take a life in service to Gaia, nor particularly cares to. Conversely, Hunter of Hunters, Matilda Wild, whilst a warrior of the misanthropic Red Talons, also carries an abnormal antipathy. Antipathy? How do you pronounce that word? Antipathy. Antipathy? I read it every time I see the word anti. I always pronounce it anti, but I think it's antipathy. 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 Abnormal antipathy towards the surely dead Gaia instead of looking for Luna for guidance. Hold up. Antipathy.
Antipathy.
Antipathy, which means a deep-seated feeling of strong dislike, aversion, or hostility towards a person or thing. So she does not like Gaia much at all. Each member is immersed in completely different facets of Garou life. Still, they are fiercely united in their purpose to find and free the missing elder Black Shuck, lost somewhere in the apocalyptic hellscape that is Norfolk. I love that Jambles is a leggy boy. Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, he's one of those types. He's the long-legged. He's a long wolf. What was it? Maine wolves, they're called? Jambles appears to be a Maine wolf, meaning he's abruptly from the island the UK and Argentina were always fighting over. Yeah, that's right. Because that's the only place on Earth that a Maine wolf is. Also, look at that. What is that instrument back there? They have drum. Also, what is the fish? Who's the fish? Looks like they have an accordion, too. No, like Gaia. Angie Gaia. I feel like I could watch every episode, but miss one and feel like I skipped an entire arc. That's it. That's it. Like you said, I literally watched the episodes and missed that she's part of the Red Talons.
Antipathy. Antipathy.
Antipathy. The fish that will get 10 monies. 10 whole monies. Bird. Oh, that's the bird. Fun. Bunny. By Zeus? Okay, Luigi. By who? Jesus! Oh no!
I'll find it.
Hole?
Rebel, shoot it! Hang on!
Nice. Who was that? What was that, by the way? What was that little goblin that was with him? Yeah, there's some critter goblin that's that was probably used to dig that hole, I'm guessing. Jesus! I think Mario just died, by the way. Oh, spirit that powers his borrowing gift. Yeah, okay. Where mole? He said where mole. Uh-oh, like there's like a cartoon character like uh-oh. Maybe a kobold spirit? I have forgotten the abilities of werewolves. Man, because it's been years.
A fine shot.
Where is Marcus?
You. I heard you before. You saw me and said, "The Black Shock." You recognized the legend and honored it with fear.
If honor matters to you, why murder an innocent man?
You started it! Steal Gaia's care, take our Elder Shock!
Take? Another Black Shock?
Get down, catboy!
Monsignor!
Like in filth! How many of your misbegotten kind litter these woods?
Big voice, big meat.
Answer!
Small spirit. You are not the hunter I am here for.
You little piece of shit! Execute this gangrene on God's reality! Mother Mary formation! Baby Jesus!
Baby Jesus! Okay, so did Luigi die then? Who died in that onslaught? Gnomes! Spirit of gnomes! Oh no! Oh, that's disgusting. That middle one is absolutely disgusting. I hate that one. Of course, he's Swedish. Of course he would have gnomes. Where are the wolves? Stig appears to have a bunch of homebrewed spirits connected to Scandinavia folklore. Yes! Yes, he does. Well, there goes Luigi. Oh. I kind of knew these guys were gonna die.
Have it, you beast!
Mildly annoyed. Yeah, it looks like Luigi became a lot more open-minded. First repo, now my guns. How dare they? Gnomes. Gnome. Swedish oh, okay. Black Law.
He hasn't even used his war form. We need to go. I'll pull them off. Out of the question.
Is there any hope we can outrun him?
There is always hope.
That catboy is right. There is always hope. In Christ. We must pray.
What, is now the time?
Wield the cross, brother. Yes, Monseigneur. I believe in Christ, warrior. Sword spat from his mouth. Through him, you will be undone.
Oi, oi, oi!
Yeah.
You Kosrinare! You shall make a worthy verse in Shock's song. Your final words shall make for fine lyrics.
We condemn the tongue that rises against us in judgment. For no weapon fashioned against us may prosper. In the name of God.
Oh. They're actually doing something. Yeah. Oh, hell no.
Why is he stopped?
Christ binds the strong man.
A chant? Like hell.
Oh boy, yeah, druids. Yeah, it's druid work. He's trying to see what it is that they use to bind him. Bardusa Prague. There's a lot of words we don't pronounce some letters for. The biggest example is K for knife. In knife. Mystery of the Druids. Druid. What did it do? Run. Run. So it's like, okay, so it's a faith versus faith thing. The power of your faith. Oh god, he's got a dad bod, chat. Even more of a dad bod when he's in werewolf form. It's over. It's over. The art, chat. The art will be all over the place.
Shit!
Oh, he got footballed. Did he just explode? Did he just Toby Fox explode? He 100% exploded. Nuked. Going from dad bod to 100% to dad bod 1000%. Well, that's gore. Like Asgore and his dad bod is one of the parent dadly powers. When it is an old pun situation, there it is one of the apparent dadly powers, like deadly dadly. Ha.
Get up, neophyte! Grimoline! Grimoline! You idiot! Grimoline! You'll die!
I love Marcus. I loved you. Remember me. Like this.
Grimoline! No!
Challenge me without fear.
Oj, 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 oj. Fett bra.
What'd you say?
Bra.
Bra.
I mean it's good.
Good.
I mean. Yes.
Oh.
I respect it. So, no war form.
Thank you. No, please!
I'm surprised she was able to stop that. What the hell? What is she? What capabilities does she actually have if she could literally stop a werewolf, even in human form? Being able to stop his arm like that? That's insane. That was very impressive. Damn! Wait, did you, by the way, I forgot to note this, but I saw it earlier. I saw the metal edges on the yaoi pedal. Yeah, that is literally a deadly weapon now. It's a deadly yeapon. Suspecting women are always the most busted characters in fiction. Always. Yeah, he lost one of his axes. She actually bested him a little bit. She's gonna die though. Yeapon.
Silver.
Oh, it was silver. She got silver on the weapon. She's a Mary Sue. I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure she's gonna die. Yaoi pedal. Don't you remember the yaoi pedals?
Silver. Silver on the funny ore.
Funny ore? Ooh. Ooh. What a sore loser. It's not fun when you actually can take damage, is it, asshole? What a douchebag. What a genuine douchebag. Like, genuine. He's all about fun and everything, but he like literally just murders everything in his path. And then when something actually shows itself that can hurt him, he gets all angry and pissed off, and then he pulls out the war form that he said he would not pull out. You could easily have killed her without because she's just a human. As far as we know, she's just a human. Oh yeah, I'll definitely play it. But the thing is that him doing that is just.
The rage.
Yeah.
Ruined our bout.
Ah, okay, so he did.
Stain upon my honor.
Okay. Never mind. I'll shut up then.
You should have been at a music festival. Or canoeing with your funny ore.
He actually is upset about that.
I will not yet pursue the rest. Honorable warrior. First, Skyarlo Harrier McGrobbins.
Okay, alright. Never mind. I will take back what I said. It was just the emotions of being the werewolf and whatnot. But So I will recount back what I said. He's just... I'm glad that he's giving respect. Even though, yeah, she's definitely dead. I mean, maybe, but I'm pretty sure that caved in her head. It's still a... Oh, yeah, for sure. It's definitely a stain. Even he disliked what just happened. I'm surprised she got silver. It makes me wonder where she was able to get silver on such short notice within a day to put on the paddle there, the oar, haha. She did best him. She did best him in combat, in like one-on-one combat. She actually de-armed him, but he went full rage mode because of the silver. Even a ghoul, if she was a ghoul, would be hard pressed to live through that. And then we know there's still a ghoul. You're right. We thought this whole werewolf thing is kind of, you know, made us forget that there's still a ghoul amongst them, because there's still obviously what Kevin said about there being a ghoul in the chaplain house there. We know that his information is probably not wrong. It's just that at the same time as the ghoul was there, there was a werewolf. It just so happened. There's a ghoul among us? You think it had ooh, that's a good thing to go back to see if that was silver when she jumped at Matilda. Nice. These are dying noises.
Not my bones.
Hey there, fucking Vinny.
By Christ, not my bones.
By Christ, not my bones. Vinny noises, my favorite.
Mamma mia! We'll get our vengeance. I promise.
Vinny Binswes. I think that's Vinny doing like goblin or gnome voices.
Listen, Longshanks, I live here now. Delicious gun. Oh, yeah.
This is delicious, God. Am I helping, chat? Delicious, God. This is where I live now. Between the two of us, does it sound like tomfoolery is happening? Her yaoi paddle was confirmed to be bladed back in Chapter 4, so it's possible that it was silver this whole time. So she might have been the ghoul all along. Are you eating the gun? We are eating the gun.
Assault rifle. Delicious bullets.
Delicious bullets?
Listen, Longshanks, I live here now. I love assault rifle.
Love assault rifle. By the way, in a hand. Okay, I'm going to close the giveaway for the game here in a second. It's for the Hunt Showdown. Now that the show is over. Oh, hi. Okay, so we're getting one of these. So we're in the afterlife with God. This is the guy that summoned the Jesus symbolism.
Where am I?
You're dead.
Is this heaven?
No.
Is it hell?
It is neither. This is the space between worlds. It's what you have made it. 2 pies for hell, yet to crew for heaven.
No, this isn't right. What must I do?
Also, I noticed that this guy's ass is also a donkey. He is in purgatory.
Entirely up to you to decide. Ellie Waffle.
Ellie Waffle. Even his name was Waffle. Great.
Wait, no! I repent! Do you hear me? I repent! I was good! I did everything that the book told me!
No, you didn't.
You cannot let me here! I had a destiny! Did you cease to be?
I had a destiny. Which is worse, purgatory or hell? Into eternal nothing or eternal pain? Both seem like the awful places to go, if I'm going to be honest here. She didn't get an afterlife scene, that's true. We only get an afterlife scene when a true person dies, or a person truly dies. Like, oh god, what was the name of the Mudface? Also known as, you know, the vampire there. Oh, not Pierre. It was like, he changed his name to slightly be French. You know what I mean? Piotr. Yeah, because his name was originally Peter. Yes, Piotr. Purgatory gives the opportunity to go to heaven. This is true. He did say it is what it is that you make it. So basically, he could go to heaven still if he let go of his cruelty. You just gotta wait. Let it all go. Also, Piotr we saw go to hell. One of hells. There are multiple hells in this universe, in the World of Darkness universe. There are multiple hells. We seen him go to one of the hells. We seen Fuckbeard. He went to heaven because he actually was a good person. And before he got turned into a vampire, and even after being a vampire, he still was a good person. He still tried to help people. Like, he literally was. He went to back to college, even in his later years, to learn things, and he genuinely gave things away. He was a good person. Hell is real, space is fake. What? Shitbeard. Yeah, Shitbeard. He was diablerized. He was erased. No, actually, he was. There was he was erased, but at the same time, they did give him a send off. What part was that? Because he talks at the end of an episode, I believe, or the beginning of an episode, and it kind of confirms that Shitbeard ended up going to heaven. Was it during Hunters Hunted? Or was it part before chapter 2? Part 2? Part 2? Chapter 3, chapter 2? It was in chapter 2. That was him fading away. Fatigue went to heaven, yeah.
If you wanted, it'd be very appreciated if you considered checking out our Patreon and spilling your shitty blood all over it. Okay, thank you, and good night. Remember, support children who go to college. College is expensive. It's very difficult to live in this world without a college degree. It's difficult to live in it with a college degree. So, support your local colleges, once they're not for profit. Like I.
So that's not a good ending for him? Is that true? That's sad if that's true. No wonder Diablerizing is awful. Pay for Themi College. That's sad. I will be sad if that's true. It's better than hell. That's true. But I feel like if he wasn't Diablerized, then he would have definitely had gone to heaven. Despite having been turned into a vampire. Despite it all, I can feel it. Okay, yeah, that's actually perfect timing. The entries have stopped, so that means I must pick a winner for the Hunt Hunt Showdown game. Let me pick a winner. I might as well use the funny sound effects. They are here on my thing. The winner for the Hunt Showdown is... Oh, that broke me. You bastard. Bring the sound back. The funny sound. Okay. It is, Crow! You win the Hunter Showdown. Do I have a sound effect for this, right? Yeah, so you win. You won the Hunter Showdown, Crow. Last person to get in. See? See? It does matter if you hop on in. Okay, hold on. Let me send you through PM. Whisper on Discord. Or not Discord. I will whisper this over the Twitch. You just find that code for you amongst the many, many codes. You know it'd be easier if I did this. Hunt. Then I look. There you are. Code. There we go. Bam. Oh man, Crow had it already. I'd be sad. Whoops, but I would also pick a new person immediately. Oh, you have it already? Oh, gone now. Now somebody else has the code. Too late. No, Crow's got the code. Crow's got the chalk. Rudy's got the chalk. Chalk the chalk zone. Okay. That means I can put up another game. Another one. Okay. Well, on sad news of losing Shitbeard and actually Shitbeard going off into the ether because he had gone, which is sad. Also, everybody who is on YouTube, hits, not puts. Whoops. Puts. Can't vampires automatically go to the worst pits of hell, no matter how the unloved lived? I'm not sure. Are they? I'm not 100% certain. I of course don't know. I've only scratched the surface of the World of Darkness. There's so much to this game, to this series. It's actually really hard. Oh man, that sucks. That sucks hard. I would never want to be a vampire then. Like, keep vampires away from me. I'd be literally wearing garlic and crosses constantly if I was a human in that world. Absolutely not. Now I can see why, hunters do what they do. Not only are they a predator creature, but also they do horrible things like that. Also, for our next episode, for our next thing that we're going to watch here. Yeah, what about people who are forcibly turned, like Shitbeard? Shitbeard was forcibly turned. He didn't have a choice. Well, off to visit your mother. I'm trying to. What was it? Where? Okay, no. I don't really have a game that.
I'm sorry once again I kept a lady in waiting.
Sorry once again that I kept a lady in waiting. I don't have a game that fits the theme of the next thing we're watching. Trying to think. So I'm going to just pick at random. What about Police Simulator? Would you like to become police officer? Because we can make you police officer. Just type that in. Police Simulator. Yeah. If you like simulator games, I guess you might like this one. I have not tried it myself. If it's Walton Files, maybe Indigo. I wish I did. If I did, I would definitely enter that. Also, I don't think I can connect this bot to. Yeah, I would connect this to YouTube, but it won't let me. Oh man, that sucks. So all you guys on YouTube, I am deeply sorry that you can't be a part of it. I would just connect it, but unfortunately, no such thing. Fuck the cops. Become cop. Are they in Discord? With the bot? Bot kinda is in Discord, but I don't think I can do giveaways through Discord, unfortunately. I would too if I could. But yeah, it's funny that you should say that Walton Files because, yeah, that was the exact thing we were going to watch now. Because that movie came out. And I am excited that it's actually a full-length feature film. There is a bot for that. This is true, but I'm using a different bot right at the moment. And to have to switch bots on the fly would take me a while. Otherwise, I would. I'll have to remember to do that later. Yes, the Walton Files are next, indeed. Indeed, they are. Hold on, let me pull those up. I am excited to see this big. I don't know. I don't think it's a conclusion to the series, but we're about to get a lot of answers, I feel like, because why else would you make a full-length feature film? Yeah, this is literally get ready, get your popcorn, get your drinks. In fact, actually, thinking about it, let me send you all on not a quick. I'm gonna be right back after I grab, I don't know, a drink. Yes, a drink. Oh, drink, because this is gonna be a long one. Okay, let me put on a song. What to play? Ah, why not? There you go. Be right back. Wait a minute. Bombs are for Mew Mew, not Flowery. Whoops. I made a mistake. No, I didn't. I bombed the crap out of you guys. Let's see. Let me bring back up the chat. I have some candy. I have some candy, a few candies. I got some ginger chews. I got a bit of honey. I got a couple of snacks. I don't got a huge amount of snacks. Just a few hard candies to eat and consume as we go along with this fantastic video. I'm glad. I'm like, Aaron Shy's got me a little excited. Yes.
So will it be with the resurrection of the dead.
Oh.
The body that is sown is perishable. It is raised imperishable. It is sown in dishonor. It is raised in glory. It is sown in weakness. It is raised in power. And it is sown a natural body. It is raised a spiritual body. If there is a natural body, there is also a spiritual body. Corinthians 15:42 to 44.
Odd. An odd choice of biblical literature for a burying. I have watched the whole series on this channel before. That's the kids.
Edward
The Walton kids.
Though they lived a short time on this land, they lived as children filled with pure energy and joy. They brought love to those close to them. Please, do not cry for this loss.
Ava Maria.
Ed and his sister Molly may be gone from this earthly plane.
I'm still genuinely, I'm sorry to pause it, but I am just genuinely impressed that the guy who made the Walton Files animated this all on like a tablet. This all began on a tablet.
But their presence in this community will remain
Like a Apple tablet.
last for decades.
Good. Could you go back to that for a hot second? Sheep. Like a certain animatronic. Okay. Wonder if that has anything to do with anything. That's the sister. Sophie, I think? Was it Sophie or Rosemary? I can't remember.
In the name of the Father,
I think it was Sophie.
and of the Son,
I can't, like I said, I can't remember names very well. Okay, Rosemary was Jack's wife, right. So Sophie was the daughter. That was the white space. Like the world between life and death, I believe.
I'm going to tell you a story.
Faces of Grief. Oh yeah, the 5 Faces of Grief, right? I believe she got killed by Bond and stuffed into Shaw. Yes, 100. Yes, yeah. She is Shaw now. The sheep. Yep. There is. I think she was the first one to. No, was she the first one to die? No, the engineer was the first one to die. Whoa, Rosemary made this. Now, there is something I should have read, and I forgot to read earlier, and that is the description. Rosemary Piani Walton, born April 20th, 1934, was an artist, filmmaker, and composer from Brighton, Michigan. Having studied at the Brighton Public College of Arts, she dedicated her life into making art pieces that would get fairly popular locally. During the 1970s, she worked on numerous short films of her own, The Dancing Sheep, obviously, Crescendo, amongst many others. She keeps going back to sheep, weird. And in the 1970s, she joined her husband Jack Walton and friend Felix Kranken in BSI, where she'd end up creating and designing the characters that would star in the local burger joint, Bond's Burgers. Rosie had a loving and caring family of 3 children and devoted husband. She was a dedicated member of the Brighton Community Church and hosted numerous charity events alongside her husband, where she donated multiple art pieces. In July 19th, 1974, Rosemary disappeared and she was never found. Shaw the Sheep. Smash. You and half the internet. The amount of people who've shared Shaw art would surprise you, but probably not at the same time.
Once upon a time, there was a little sheep lady.
Oh, here we go with more sheep. Okay. It's weird. Oh, that was like the imagery on the church.
This sheep had 3 cute little children of her own.
How ironic.
She loved them with her entire heart.
I wonder if this is supposed to be a story about her. Or...
She would never do anything to hurt them.
Is that Jack? Or is that Jack in the background behind her? Or was that Bond? Bond's the spirit that haunts Bond. What? The first thing I remember is Zach Beale's fucking sex clip during the episode with the game. Raise eyebrow confused, if head eyebrow. Yep, Jack. Yep, Jack's like thing. I've been wondering if Jack actually... I'm wondering if Jack has some anger issues. Because Jack has been like... Jack has been painted as not an angel throughout this whole series. He doesn't get much showing or like much explained about him, but what we've seen doesn't feel right. Oh my god, the fact that the husband's sheep's face is blackened out because the sheep family is supposed to be the Walton family. Exactly. The black sheep. I'm wondering if Jack has been like, I've been wondering this for a while. I've been wondering if Jack has been a monster and was not the real, like, he was a part of the problem.
One day, the sheep left the kids in the care of the wolf. Unaware that he was an irresponsible person.
Yeah. That's Kraken. That's, right. Eddie Kraken, wasn't it? We found out, Felix Kraken. Wolf, yeah. Wolf is obviously Felix.
Next thing she knew, two of her precious little angels were taken away from her by the big, bad wolf.
Jack is scary. Jack's been scary since episode 1, tape 1. There's always been something about Jack that has been like a sinister, like, what do they call it? What's the word for when they like hype up somebody? Something like that. I can't think of the word. I'm being stupid today, but you know what I mean. He's been foreshadowed. That's the word, foreshadowed. He's been foreshadowed that there's something fundamentally broken about Jack, and that there's something more to Jack than what meets the eye. Seeing him like this is intense. Like, we've heard Jack before on the phone and whatnot, calling Felix. Like, he's got anger problems. He banged on Felix's door, which is understandable. Like, he knows that Felix did something to his kids. He knows it for a fact. Felix, like, basically lied about the whole situation. We know that Felix lied. He tried to basically end his own life. We know that Felix is basically a monster, but we don't know how he covered up his tracks. He tried to bury the children, but obviously that didn't go over so well because they found the children eventually, if they were able to bury them. Yeah, we've seen Jack's face in pictures before, but in animation, we really never seen his face, only clouded by darkness. Here we can see the... Damn, that's an intense stare.
How do you deal with something so heartbreaking?
Denial. The faces of grief. First is denial. Then is, I believe, anger. Then it's the then it's anger. Then it's not pleading, it's bargaining. Then it's depression, grief, i.e. same thing. Then it's acceptance. Yeah.
New Yorkers saved from that burning ship. The escape from the deep blue sea.
Painting.
Find the devil at home.
Oh.
Also have these eyewitness news stories. This Jordash blimp took off with a publicity stunt today.
I'm glad to have this stuff because it gives them more humanization. Oh, that's a memory. By the way, Jack, I've said this before, Jack's a big guy. A really big guy. I've been wondering if Jack is actually the spirit that infested Bond, but I don't think it is at the same time. It's hard to tell. Because the spirit, the evil spirit that infests Bond, it's weird because Jack did go missing, but we've never seen Jack die. We've never seen Jack put into Bond. We don't know how that happened. Because it seems like you have to put a body inside of that. And what my idea is that, and my theory, Jack did end up dying. And I'm guessing he went to confront Felix. And Felix ended up killing him somehow. And then Felix ended up stuffing his body into Bond. And that's why we have the ghost whatnot. Because, think of it this way. Bond comes to life, kills the engineer, puts her into Ban's exoskeleton. Now he has the ability to keep these robots going because Ban can make sure that the robots don't fail, they don't run down. Then he kills the second engineer, the friend there that worked there that helped make the robots move and keep them moving and everything like that. Now he's got two people that are going to be able to keep the animatronics moving even years afterward. Then the next person he takes and puts it into is Rosemary. Rosemary dies. And he puts Rosemary into Shaw because that's his wife. He wants to bring his wife into the afterlife with him so he doesn't feel so alone. Why would he be... Now, the reason being is the biggest, keyest factor here is two things. There's two clues that give me this idea of it being Jack. The reason being, Jack is... Well, there's three, actually. Jack is foreshadowed quite a bit. And not only that, the spirit that haunts Bond is wearing a nice, clean suit like Jack always wears. Jack's always wearing a suit. And on top of it, we also know that Bond is hunting down Sophie, I believe that was her name, the daughter, because we know that he has the animatronics have facial recognition, and it has Sophie's face. Bond is constantly looking for Sophie's face so that he could kill her. But why? Because if it's Jack has this sick sense of bringing his family back together. He has this sick fucking sense of bringing everyone back together, bringing his happy little family back together through this twisted, disgusting way. That's why I think it's Jack. Oh yeah, because of the suit and everything, but
Since the sheep saw her children for the last time.
of course I don't listen to the fandom all that much, but
It can't be. Can they really be gone? Can the little sheep children really be gone forever?
like your power ring? Gone forever!
Now she only has one of her children, the oldest of them all.
So this is one of her art pieces. The movie that she was talking about, we're talking about.
There has to.
Sophia. Oh God. She made dummies of them. Or no, I guess not. I thought they were dummies. The Mad Magazine poster is a nice touch, by the way, for the time period. Anger. Yeah, they're in Rocket there. Yep. I think she just had a dream that she was dead. Yep. Damn. Oh God, did you see the hand there for one frame? Yeah, there was accidentally one frame of hand. That's funny. My one question is, how did Felix, if they found the bodies, and they figured out Felix was the murderer, or well, not murderer, manslaughter or whatever, if they figured out that he got him killed, then how did they not arrest him?
I hate him. We all do. He killed the one thing that meant the world to the sheep.
Welcome back. It's a little disturbing with the sound. Ever so slightly with the sound. Not enough evidence to convict him. That's the only way I can think of. He must have, like, left their bodies out there somehow. I don't know if... They must have never found the bodies. Because if they had, they would have definitely had enough. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's some fucked up imagery. A laugh track? This is the Walton Files. This is the new episode of Walton Files. It's a full-length feature film. Jack. And laughter. I'm out. You're not allowed to get out. You are enjoying the horror with us. God damn it. Also, I can't believe how hard this all hit her for her to make this film as it's made in stop motion. Yeah, no. I've seen genuinely seen a mother bury their child. I have seen that. That shit fucks you up. I have seen the grief of a mother. I've seen it. It is awful. Like, you don't know pain. You do not know emotional pain unless you're a loving mother who has to bury a child. It's fucked. Shit's fucked. Genuinely. The imagery I saw of a mother burying their child will haunt me till my deletion day.
Rose? Anybody home?
She's in the art room.
Sophie.
What are you doing down there, sweetheart?
She's always in the art room.
Hey, is there something on your mind, princess? Sophie, you can talk to me about anything.
I don't want you to be mad at me.
Am I ever mad at you?
I guess
Oh.
I still don't understand why I can't feel the same way you and Mom feel about all this.
What do you mean?
Molly and Ed, I still don't feel anything about it. I know I'll never see them again, but I can't feel anything.
That's actually sad.
Like they're not even gone, just away. I feel selfish. They're my siblings, so what kind of person does that make me? Am I a bad person for thinking that?
Oh,
Sophie.
I'm sorry.
That's rough. That's heavy. That's fucking heavy, bro. That's hard to watch. God. Oh. I know, my grandma went crazy after we lost my aunt. Yeah. Oh, God, yeah. Like I said, a parent shouldn't have to bury their child. That's not... In a just world, that is something that would never happen.
You're not a bad person, okay? You're not a bad person. Nobody can control their own feelings. It's not your fault, dear. That's just the way your minds work. Your thoughts don't make you a bad person.
Really?
Of course, really. Our minds just work in funny ways like that. It's nothing to worry about.
Wow. Jack actually... That's in really good advice. I thought he was going to finish it up with our minds don't make us bad people, our actions do. But he's
I
right.
wish you were here more. I miss you a lot, and it's sad when I'm alone here with Mom.
I'm sorry, Dr. Singer.
Please don't tell her that. Why can't you just spend more time here? I don't want to be left alone again with Mom tomorrow.
No. See what I can do.
I'm sorry. That's okay, Aurora. I understand. It was you missed a little bit of roughness there.
She doesn't feel like herself anymore. It scares me to see her this different.
This is the first time we got to see what the family devolved into. Really.
Can be scary. You have to understand, she's sick, Sophie. Ill. She isn't strong enough to deal with this.
And you are? That doesn't sound...
Yes, I am, Sophie. I can handle this.
Oh, I don't believe that.
And your mother has a little bit more trouble doing so. Grief, it's an illness. It makes it hard to live. Hard to wake up.
That's not how he feels.
To even think.
He's bottling it up.
Hurting, Dad.
Of course not, Cricket.
Liar.
I'm strong. How else would I protect you and Mom?
Well, yet again, we see somebody bottling their emotions and basically hurting themselves in the long run.
I'm supposed to.
You can always go back and
like a
watch
lot
the
to do
stream
with.
a little bit too.
Hey, I made this for you.
Oh, what is that?
I made this for you.
Take care, Sophie. Is this when he went hunting, I guess? Is that take care? Yeah.
Oh, wow, Sophie. This is beautiful.
Not convinced. Also, hi, QQ.
Look, I gotta get going, kid. The grown-ups have to work, and the little girls should get their homework done.
I'm almost 14.
Yes, well, you'll always be my little girl.
I told you, Sophie has... They put her on meds. And that's the reason why they put her on meds, is because she's like... She has... Not schizophrenia, but something similar.
What if it's my fault? What if what happened to them is because of me?
The spring event. They're still in the sky, by the way. Painted in the sky. Adult zone. No bodies found. Yeah, that's it. That's the reason. No bodies were found. That's the reason they were able to get away with it. We're watching the new Walton Files movie. It came out just like a day or two ago.
Maybe the sheep would still have her family.
My voice is all kind of fucked up today, so I decided to take a break and watch something. The crashed car. Big ass not Bonnie. Totally not Bonnie, for sure.
Maybe, just maybe, she would be happy again.
I gotta say, the amateurishness.
I'm the wolf.
The amateurish, like there's a lot of detail into the fake animation, the stop motion animation she is creating. But there is still like amateurish things happening that every once in a while, like with the hand and stuff. It makes it worse. It makes it more disturbing. It makes it feel more real. Yeah, the first Digital Circus, then Iron Lung, now Walton Files. Oh god, it's the animatronic. Ugh. They fell into the river. That's what Felix told her. And since it was the 70s, it was a lot harder to get that evidence. Jack's having a moment. Oh. There's tear stains on that paper too, by the way.
Now it's all darkness.
Inside this line of work, Mrs. Walton, we have to come across some, difficult cases. And those cases are even more difficult to disclose to their respective
Depression.
families. I understand you're probably in a state of shock, so I will try to repeat and resume it as clearly as possible so as to not make this bad experience any worse. This was about 1 day and 12 hours after Mr. Kranken went to the police station to report the accident. After a few hours of searching the forest inside and out, we headed to the river, and we found these. And Mr. Walton, if you could kindly pass the evidence to Rose, thank you. Is this your daughter's backpack? We found that same backpack in the river, as well as
Brighton DP, Officer Derek Collins, a pink backpack inside the is torn apart, possibly caused by a fall. B. Boggs belongs to a little girl, Molly Walton, found by the river next to the St. Juros Forest, 101 Highcrest A. Brights, Michigan. Type of offense: child endangerment. Victim: Edward Moulton, Molly Walton. Suspect: Felix Kranken.
Shoe. This means that Kranken's story adds up. After the impact, the kids, most likely in a state of hysteria, ran into the dark and they fell into the river.
I don't believe that for a hot second. That's a terrible cops.
I'm afraid to say there's probably no chance of them having survived given the circumstances. I'm sorry. We'll continue investigating, but if I were you, I'd take my time to process what's already been confirmed.
Terrible cops.
Here comes the hard part. The DA forces me to ask you. Are you going to press charges against Felix Kranken?
Yes.
No.
Really? No, he didn't. Probably because he's his business partner. And probably because he wanted to kill him himself.
Well, it's just work as usual. I'm sure the opening will go smoothly.
Jack was a monster.
Everything under control.
We saw that he was kind of like the. We definitely saw like the little bits of what kind of monster he was, but
so much. I just want it to stop being so quiet. Does it ever go away?
Rose, of course it does.
No, it doesn't.
You know, it helps to think of this all as just one big uphill battle we have to overcome. Soon enough, we come out better, healthier.
How can you be so sure? Even after everything that has happened.
Because I know me. I know us. We'll pull through. You'll see. Us and Sophie. Until then, we carry on. We endure and resist.
Our precious little
me too. I hope we can get a good SCP movie as well. Everybody else is getting movies in nowadays.
Remember that stupid crocodile doll that Molly used to have? I remember when she lost it.
Manny?
Yeah, she wouldn't sleep. Ed was so annoyed. We were all awake for days.
That stupid doll. She wasn't able to sleep without it.
But then, if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't have Rocket.
Right. She was so fascinated. And she never had trouble sleeping again.
Yes, exactly. And she loved Rocket much more than that crocodile, right? I guess what I'm trying to say is you can always make something good out of a bad situation. Those little moments, hold on to them forever.
I mean, that's good advice. Like, remember the good times so you don't let grief overwhelm you. But you should also be true to your own emotions, because if you don't be true to your own emotions, you bottle it up, it turns into anxiety and anger and hate. Jack's like the do as I say, not as I do type.
Good morning, Ed. Good morning, Molly.
Oh, so he's got like a ritual thing. Worst part is that Sophie's like, she has a mental disorder of some sort. Twilight Zone. There's one of those funny cat clocks. I always love those. Iconic.
Rise and shine, Cricket.
They always go with like the 1940s music with this series.
Mr. Snow wants to say hello. Goodbye, Sophie.
Oh, he kept part of that picture. He ripped it apart, but he kept that little the part of him with the gun. That's a nice little touch.
Heading out for a while. I just gotta take care of something small. Alright? Rose? Don't look at me like that.
Are you sure you can handle it?
Of course I can. It's nothing important. I'll be back soon. Say around 7.
Promise me you'll be back by 7.
Different picture? Yes. I'm not sure. Hold on. We'll go back really quick. Maybe it was a different picture. You might be right, but I only saw it from a distance. Everything fine. Dress sharp. Yeah. Mental notes. I guess you were right. It was a little different.
I just gotta take care of something small. Alright?
Sophie definitely has like some kind of mental illness.
Don't look at me like that. It's nothing important. I'll be back soon. Say around 7.
Promise me you'll be back by 7.
Yes, fine. I promise. I'll be fine, Rose.
Why don't you stay here?
Well,
that's true. You are right.
Important. Look, I'll be back as soon as I can. Alright?
I jumped to conclusion.
Rose, we can't keep doing this. We have to move forward. Hey, it's time we start living again. It's gonna be alright. I promise. I won't be long, dear. Okay?
This is when he disappears, isn't it? Damn, she waited that entire time there for him. He went missing. June 13th. I think this was the day that he went missing. I know it was in June, like it was in June.
Hello?
That's the sound.
Hello?
That's the other side.
Jack? dog. Please come home. Jack, where are you?
I need to hear your voice. Because... Oh, God.
I don't know what's happening anymore.
God, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Rosemary.
I can't do it alone.
I just wanted to tell you that everything's gonna be okay, and that
wait,
I love Sophie, and that
please,
I love you.
Oh God. God.
You like serving humans?
God, take that.
Blimey. That kinda sucks.
Yeah, it does. But also, God damn it, Flowery, why do you always have the funniest thing to say? Take that. It just this way, yeah, last seen June 11th. So that was the 13th that he disappeared, though. June 19th. That was the day... That was, wasn't it was it a few days later, I think, that Rosemary also vanished? Did he off himself, or was he threatened by Felix? We'll never know. Well, maybe. I think that was Jack dead. That was 100% Jack dead. You want to know why I know that was Jack dead? Because Jack there's a very distinct noise that is constantly used whenever we're in like the ghost world, the white space. Whenever we're in the white space where the ghosts are, there's this weird like do 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 sound effect, like a weird white noise. And it was playing during that phone call, meaning that Jack was dead at that point, or stuffed into Bond.
New York are trying to identify 24 young victims of an early morning nightclub fire. 13 of the dead were men, 11 women.
Is that the that was a fire? What new?
New York are trying to identify 24 young victims of an early morning nightclub fire.
Yeah, early nightclub fire in New York City.
Chester is located in a wealthy area on the New York-Connecticut border. An estimated 300 young people were in Gulliver's, a popular discotheque, when fire broke out in a men's clothing store next door. The leader of a run group playing at the club advised patrons to leave, but survivors say that thick smoke belched in and the lights went out, causing the crowd to panic. All the victims died of
He's broken.
in a matter of minutes, or in some cases, seconds. The number of victims is estimated at about 30.
She's completely broken.
That is difficult because some of the victims were under the legal drinking age of 18 and carried false identification.
Damn. Bond. Wait, what was that? There was writing. I fell into the river. That's, yeah, that's actually Angel, not Bond.
Reports on Ethiopia, Ellington, Gaze, and gasoline when we continue.
Quality food.
This is the old commercial.
Quality fun.
Rocket, right. I forgot it was Rocket. Felix deserves to die screaming. He is a monster. I understand that he's a human, but at the same time, he is truly despicable. And I can see why she saw red. Yeah, because remember, these characters were all drawn by her. She came up with them. Bond, Ban, Shaw. That's why she got stuffed into Shaw, because of the sheep resemblance. The whole thing about sheep. How she always, like, worked with sheep, drawing sheep and doing stuff like that. Jack thought that would be suitable for her. Rosemary. Damn. God damn.
Sweetheart?
Yeah, she went completely insane. Oh yeah, she's gone.
I'm sorry, Sophie. I killed them. Jack and Molly. I couldn't keep them safe.
Oh, I see.
It's all because of me.
This would, yeah, fuck up a kid, yeah.
Your mother is a killer, Sophie. I want to feel alive again. I want you to be happy. I'm sorry I can't be a good mother.
Molly. She painted over her old paintings.
Hey, Rose. It's Laura. Listen, I heard what's happened to Jack.
Laura's the one
I
that
know he's
got stuffed into
I just...
Ban.
God, Rose, I really can't even imagine how you're feeling right now. I'm so sorry about all of this. But listen to me. You don't have to go through this alone, all right? I know it's been a while since we last spoke back at the funeral, and I'm sure you don't exactly think of me as the greatest sister in the world, but please just let me help you. There's people you can talk to. And Sophie, too. Maybe I could take care of Sophie for a bit. She could stay up here in hell. Just know that you have people who care for you. It will get better. I promise. You don't deserve any...
Never finished the film. She never went to acceptance. She ended up being in grief.
This week, many in the Brighton community have issued a search party for Susan Wooding.
Susan! That's the one that disappeared. Is Susan, not Laura. That's the one that the engineer.
Two new missing reports related to a local burger business have been filed. Charles Brook, missing July 14th.
Yeah, and Charles was the one that was put in Buzu. By the way, I have a I have a Bon, Buzu, and Shaw plushie.
7th Street reported classical music as well as car alarms in the late hours of the
I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for bands so I can have the four of them. You know, the four singers. I know they had a band made because I remember seeing a band in one of their videos. Still waiting for that. Yeah. I feel bad for, like, everyone in this. Be out today. Please stay here. There's food in the kitchen. I love you.
This establishment, which is rumored to close by the end of July, making the Renaissance burgers very short-lived.
Okay, and how many guests will be joining us today?
Oh, subscriber? Aura, thank you for the subscription. Big bark, big bark, big bark, bark. Big bark, 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 big bark, bark, big bark, bark. Thank you for the subscription, Aurora. Oh yeah, I totally get you with those ads. They're a pain in the ass.
Alright, if I can just have you follow me.
That's why I only do them once per hour.
Are you okay? Rose, please, don't make this harder than it already is. You know you're not allowed in here anymore. Look,
security guard.
I didn't know he'd fire you, Rose. I really didn't. I'm so sorry, but please, let's try to avoid making another scene.
Another?
I'm sorry?
What do you mean, another?
Thank you for the 5 biddies, Bluey.
And I don't mean to alarm you, but Mr. Krenkin has been talking about getting a restraining order. Please, I'm not here to hurt you.
Mr. Krenkin deserves to burn in hell.
You know,
he's still not dead yet. As far as I know, in the current time of the story where Sophie's alive and everything, I'm pretty sure Felix is not dead yet.
But they think
he didn't get what he deserved.
You don't have to face this alone, Rose.
You don't know what alone really means, do you? The world took everything from me and just left us behind and kept marching on. Sophie is all I have left. And I don't even know what to do with her anymore. I can't do anything but push her away and hurt her. So, some mother, that makes me, huh?
Listen.
Well, nobody's really wanting this game anyway, so I'll try a different game. How about Spin Hero instead? Here, hold on. Spin Hero. All right. There you go. Spin Hero. Try to win that one.
Never even possibly understand what it is you're going through right now, but you are not a bad mother, Rose. All right? You're not. There are people you can talk to about all this, all right? It's a lot more common nowadays, therapy and all that. I know someone...
I don't deserve it, Chris.
Oof.
I don't deserve your compassion. I don't deserve help. This is my responsibility, not yours or some doctors.
Rose, I don't think this way of thinking is doing you any favors.
I still paint. Did you know that? I've painted cars, trees,
Jesus.
rabbits, but most
simple
of all,
but graphic.
I've painted blood over and over. I found myself painting blood. Dak is there, Sophie is there, and your boss. I wish I could say I didn't mean it. I wish I could tell myself that it's just
God damn.
impossible.
God damn, that the one down there in the bottom left there. God damn. It's blood. God damn though, that one, woof. That's a painful one look down there.
Impulsive, thoughtless art. But I can't.
Ooh.
I can't. How horrible is that, Chris? Huh? How sick is that? The same place night after night. Isn't that sickening?
You
What
need
if you were
help.
the one in my paintings? What would you think of me then? Huh? Come on then, say it. Please just say it. Tell me I'm a bad mother. I need you to say it. Come on,
Rose.
say it.
You're not a bad mother, Ms. Walton.
It said miss instead of misses. She's completely...
It's really early, but here. Consider it a proof of concept. What do you think? Bond the Dancing Hare. Sophie wanted to name it Ringo, but I thought Bond sounded nicer for the restaurant name.
She's like completely... yeah, she's not delusional. She's so far into grief she can't get out.
Mon, huh? I like his little bow tie.
Obviously, it could use some work, but I hope the rest like it. I think this might be the one. I really do.
Oh, Rose, don't love it.
I like how they sound a little bit younger. Not younger. Younger. Give that... I know this says younger version, but they do sound a bit younger, so it helps. Jesus Christ, that thing is huge. Can we all agree that Bond is massive? The robots are way too big. Hunter. Massive in tallness way, of course.
Sorry to keep a lady in waiting.
Oh, God. God damn it, Flowery. There's code. That's a code. It's the Alpha Bravo code.
Jack? Jack? Jack!
This is not the first time we've seen this imagery. Jack hunting. We keep seeing Jack as a hunter.
Jack, where are you going?
Jack feels like he's 6'5". I would say, judging from how tall what's her name is, I feel like Bon is about 8'1.5". But I will say this: the size is not very consistent throughout the series. Bon has changed sizes from pretty big to, oh my god, he towers above you like some kind of giant creature from mythology, to just slightly bigger. Hey, MalO, it's me, Flowery. What a predictable creature.
He's testing me.
Ooh.
He's testing us both.
I can't do it alone anymore, Jack.
I'm so sorry for everything, Rosie. For who I was.
Please come home, Jack. Please come
Wires
home.
in the sky because of the church and stuff.
I want you to forget about me. You'll be alright. Just hold on. A little longer.
Jack, please.
Mom? Mom?
Like phone wires. A rabbit. Oh,
Mom?
is that a rabbit scream?
Are you alright?
This entire time?
Hey, sweetie. What's wrong?
It's just, you've been here for a while, I just want to see if you're okay. I know today was... I can't sleep. Not up here. Can you come downstairs with me? Please? I'm sorry, Mom. I'm really sorry if I did anything wrong. I'm so...
Oh, no, darling, it's not.
Yeah.
Carol Burnett is on downstairs. I'm gonna go
Carol
down to
Burnett.
watch. If you want, you can.
Good show. Carol Burnett show is good. You should go watch it with your daughter instead of constantly pushing her away. Well, the reason she's pushing her away is because she thinks that she's a bad mother and she's hurting people. Also, this is a month later. Shaw on the wall there, I see. Oh. Sophie went up the stairs. Their wedding, huh? Shadow over Felix is not lost on me.
Sophie, what's going on?
Just watching some old films. Here, I'll turn it off. Sorry.
I'll leave it on. I want to see.
A much happier Rose.
You shouldn't be playing these.
I know. That was stupid of me.
Why are you playing these?
It just... Are you sure you should be watching this?
Shh, it's fine. Just let me have this.
It's said that Sophie doesn't feel the same way as everyone else.
You were so happy.
What was that? I saw something at the end there. Dedicated to Sophie. There's not a day I don't think about you.
You were so happy. I almost forgot how perfect everything was. What am I doing to myself?
That was today, wasn't it?
Please, turn it off.
15 years ago?
I said turn it off. Why won't you listen?
Please don't be mad at me. I feel happy watching these. They make me feel safe.
And I don't. Sophie, please turn it off. Now.
I'm sorry. I just want to see you too.
Sophie.
It's just like it's been so long since
Why, Sophie? Why? Why the fuck did you play those films?
I'm sorry if I hurt you, Mom. I don't know what I'm doing, but it's just... I don't know what's going on anymore with me. I don't know what to do anymore, Mom. This is all I have left to remember.
What?
With them gone and you like this? There's nobody here for me anymore. I feel so alone and I hate it. I hate being left alone, left to think.
Please.
It hurts, Mom, okay? It hurts to see you like this.
Just stop it, Sophie.
I don't want to upset you, Mom. I love you, but I don't know how to help you. I don't think we're helping each other.
Stop it. Please.
I've been talking to an angel. He says he can help us. Help you.
Stop it, Sophie.
I know how it sounds, but he's real. I've met him.
Uh-huh. Yeah, if I remember rightly, that makes a lot of sense because there was this whole thing about angels and whatnot in the game. The part about the game. Yeah, she's so pale and exhausted looking. Yeah. This is okay. Nothing against the voice actress for Rosemary, and she hasn't been all that bad, but I don't feel like the tension here, but also at the same time, this is still kind of rough to watch.
I'm too scared to tell you. Shut up! I'm telling the truth. I don't understand what's happening, but I can't keep pretending that nothing's going on anymore.
I told you to drop
That
it.
Bunny Farm,
I'm
yep.
scared, Mom. I don't know what to do. I hate this empty house. I'm sick of living like this.
Give me the film.
I just want to see you happy.
Sophie, give me the film.
Get away from me!
That film's gonna burn. That film's gonna burn if it doesn't keep playing. She turned into the wolf. Which he hates. That which he hates.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Thank you, Brayden. That's why we're taking it easy tonight. The repeating music. Somebody please stop the film before it catches fire and burns everything. It probably won't burn everything, but at least it'll burn the film out. Not how you let film go. They can't take that much lightage for that long. Continuous light, because those light bulbs get hot. I've played around with film projectors before. Those bulbs get real hot. Look at Smokey the Bear! The bear of smoke! Forest Reserve, hunting, fishing, recreation, be careful with fire. Is that why we keep seeing him as a hunter? Not like... It's weird that Sophie keeps drawing Jack as a hunter. Isn't it? It's a bit strange. I kind of get the imagery that he's hunting down his family now, but still. Clear Hill River, no swimming, no fishing. By the way, if you want a free videos game, just play exclamation point raffle.
I am so sorry.
Yeah, he was definitely the hunter.
We should remain hopeful that something will come up. I'm sure of it.
He did have deer's heads in his house too. That's true. Oh god, she tried to kill herself. Kids. Whether imagined or not. That's Bon. That's Bon. The sound. The white hand. I told you this is the white noise of the afterlife, like the limbo, the life between death and the living, or whatever. I don't think she killed herself here, because we saw imagery of her getting completely ripped apart by Bon. So I think she got close but didn't quite kill herself here.
I'm sorry.
You shouldn't be here.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. You're a good mother. You deserve a good life.
Oh my god. Thank God.
See?
Oh, Jesus, you okay? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't move just yet. Wait. Mrs. Walton, hey. It's okay. It's just me. The kid called us. And we've been looking for you for almost 2 hours. Were you trying to... listen, Rose. Whatever happened here doesn't concern me, but we need to get you somewhere where we can be sure you're safe for a while.
I don't deserve it. There's nowhere left for me to go.
We need to get you out of here, Miss Walton.
Even though her kids just told her not. By the way, you notice that I want to point out that her like sheep head face there was not an actual sheep's face. It was her face distorted into a sheep's face.
She loved me. For what I did, I should be dead.
Rose, please. Come on. We need to go.
Stay away from me.
Whoa, now, here. Just take it easy, okay? I'm your friend. You're not in any trouble, Miss Walton. Please. We can sort all this...
Oh, damn. You're a police officer. Defend yourself.
Why couldn't you have just left me alone? Why should I have to stay here?
Stop, Rose!
She's a weak, frail woman. Why'd you let that happen?
Oh, God.
Looks like a small traffic accident down at 43. Nothing to worry about. Listen, Officer Kaylee to go take a look.
All right.
You just attempted to... You just assaulted an officer, by the way.
We'll send her with her on. Guerrero called her. She's okay with it. She'll come pick her up in a few hours.
Do I tell Mrs. Walton?
That is up to you. I'm gonna stay here with the kid for a bit. Jesus Christ, Derek. You should have seen the house.
Yeah, well, we'll sort that out tomorrow.
More smoky stuff, by the way.
Miss Walton? We, got in contact with your sister. She'll be taking care of Sophie for a bit.
She really needs help. She really does. I get that she just tried to murder an officer, but yeah. Oh God, there's a phone number for like cheap hookup over there. Also, yeah, no, she saw her kids again and then just completely, I think, melted down. Even though everybody keeps telling her she's an okay mother, that she's a good mother, she won't listen. She's already contemplated that she's the problem. Survivor's guilt.
If you need anything, just...
Colin, can I just borrow you for just a sec?
Can it wait?
It's literally just 2 minutes.
Make it quick. Is Lopez there?
Yeah, she's just outside.
Can you send her in to look after Mrs. Walton for a minute?
Of course, sure.
Here, I'm gonna be gone a minute. Officer Lopez will look after you while I'm gone. But hey, listen. It's only up from here, Rose. Take care.
Civil defense. There's a Uncle Sam memorabilia. Oh, where's the hell is Lopez right now? Well, now. Wonder who was doing that. Oh, there it is.
Has reality failed you once again, my dear?
That guy. Not yet, she's not. That's 100% Jack, or what's left of Jack. Jack looked like that before he disappeared. Yeah, that is 100% Jack. Like, it was always hinted that it was Jack. The money, the hair. Literally a ghost let her out. You're on camera. Still missing. Yeah, look at, there's the two people that went missing over at the Bond's Burgers. I don't know who the other guy is on the right. Susan and Charles, I believe it was. Lopez is really bad at her job, mind you. She's still not out. She literally let a convict just fucking walk out. Somebody was being monitored.
Your dad's my best friend.
Don't know if that one works out, but oh well. It's hard to watch. I've seen this happen to people I love more than but it's so interesting. It is. It really is. Bond's Burgers, which shut down immediately. Dentists ahoy. So what did Felix do? Because obviously they invested a crap ton of money into this business. And yet somehow Felix is still a businessman even after all this stuff with the disappearances and whatnot. Yes, a will-o'-the-wisp leading this poor woman deeper into the belly of the swamp. Government funds for the experiments? Possibly. Was that true? Look, I love that they have the color your own version. Wait, look! Oh shit! It's Pumpkin Rabbit and the black version of Shaw. Nice Easter egg. That's pretty cool Easter egg, actually. Absolute best episode in my opinion. This one? Oh yeah, this is really good. Jesus Christ, it's a full-length feature movie. How is this door not locked? Well, never mind. Obviously, he had supernatural powers and unlocked the door. Uzu, Bond, Shaw. They really pulled out all the stops for this bit. This is gonna get bad, chat. Also, that was a real-life child. Okay, look at the children. They're real-life children pictures taken with the animatronics, quote-unquote, with the animatronics. There's also the clown. Was it Jimmy the clown or something like that? This is gonna get bad, chat. It's gonna get bad. Don't I know that character? Wait a minute. Oh yeah, it's the Mad Hatter. Yeah, that's right. Is the black lines in her face makeup? I think so. And also it's meant to make her eyes look more sunken in. The imagery that she's already a ghost of her former self. Yes, I understand. Oh boy, that is Susan and Charles. Holy shit. Dan. Susan. Charles. And the star of our show, everybody. The teeth again.
I know where he is, Rosie. Follow me.
That's I would, if anything said that in that way and told me to follow it, nah, not happening. No way. Window, brick, immediately I'm out. Bye. Dedicated to Aurora. Winners, 1963. Technology of the Future Fair Cyber Fun Tech. She's also covered in dirt. Slide here for magic. Yeah, nope. I'd rather burn this place down and died with it. Yep. Want to know what kind of text-to-speech they use for this voice? You want I don't think that was text-to-speech. I do not believe so. Also, product placement. Comet. Storage and supply tunnel. Was that Sony Still Smile soap? Dedicated to Aurora. What is it? Wait, is that the horse head? Wait, isn't that the character from the video game? The pretty horse character that Ban seems to fawn over? I think that was another Easter egg. There was a figure behind her? Right there at that point? Oh yeah, you're fucking right. There is a figure behind her back there. You were right. You looked at the figure. I was looking at the funny Easter egg. Yeah, that's fun. It was moving. I saw it move. Oh, she's so dead. Well, we know she's dead. We've seen her die in episode 4. She is definitely dead. Oh, she is so done. Also, nobody entered that giveaway. So,
Good night, guys. Good night, MalO. I love you.
That's what.
Good night, guys. Good night, MalO. I love you.
Look, that thing is as tall as she is kneeling down. That's almost my height.
That's my daughter's doll.
Oh, it's gonna get scary. It's gonna. He didn't right away murder her? Yeah, that's definitely Jack. There's absolutely no way that's not Jack.
I never thought I'd see this again. When I designed it for Molly, I wanted it to be something she could hold on to no matter what. The look on her face.
You. Oh, you. What would I do without you?
It's funny how things never go as expected.
I don't see the humor in it. No, not one bit. It's a terrible feeling to lose control of your thoughts and your mind and yourself.
Have you been there too? That lack of control?
I am in control.
That is totally Jack. Obviously, when Jack was like, "Oh yeah, no, this is all bad." People like this feeling of like grief being sickness and everything. But then he's like, "No, I'm not sad. I'm perfectly in control." That's 100% Jack. That has Jack written all over it. His what is the word? Hypocrisy. Also, the light in the background, the lighting is really fucking cool in this scene. I must admit, look at that. Look at the lighting. It is phenomenal.
I've corrected myself. I'm getting better now. I'm beautiful.
Yeah.
And here I am talking with rabbits. I know this isn't real. I know you're not real.
Maybe not. Maybe I'm the real one. Either way, anything can be real when you're with me.
Who are you then?
Uh-huh. There's the eyes shifting back and forth, just like that one. The last one.
Like you. We are canvases.
Oh god, I just realized what was behind. I was so fixated on the movement that I looked back behind him and saw what was standing there. Also, yeah, him using canvases. Yeah, there ain't no way this ain't Jack. I've said it before, but him using the term canvas of all things. Yeah, that's Jack. His heart beating? Whoa, you have to... I want to know which scene that is.
Destroyed, rotting, and scribbled all over. Oh, you should have seen mine. Torn apart, burnt to the last fiber, rotting.
What did you do? How did you escape that?
I made myself anew.
That's why his voice is so different.
I don't have to be that canvas anymore. I could be a blank slate to start over any way I wanted. It doesn't matter who I was then. No, the past is just a nightmare. It only matters who I am now.
The lighting.
And who are you now?
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it in the tear. In the tear, you can see it. Look at it. You can see he's still alive in there. So in some form or way, that's disturbing.
I am on the hair. It's your work that gave me an identity when I needed
That was flesh.
most, when myself no longer existed.
Yeah, basically he's Springlock. That's exactly what he is. Basically, I'm guessing Felix died in that suit somehow. Oh, not Felix. Jack died in that suit.
That sounds nice.
Sort of. Quote unquote died.
I'm not sure I exist anymore.
So basically, yeah, Bond
I feel
is
like
Springtrap.
everything about me has been peeled away, bit by bit, these past months. My family, my work, my life. Now I am nothing.
Only Jack would.
Look at me, Rosemary.
Jack's the only one who would treat her so well.
I can fix that. I can fix you.
Jack's broken as well.
Please just let me fix you.
Frankly, I don't think there's anything left to fix. When I came in, you told me you knew where he was. What did that mean? What did that mean?
I know where we all are. Everyone. We are all up in Wonderland. Together.
That is one.
What are you talking?
I don't know what happened to Jack. We know Jack was normal probably when he died because he got that phone call. But something happened between now and Jack that messed him up. Kids. Does he know?
Your mother's worried about you.
So he does know the kids are in there.
Settle down. It's alright. They're alright. Look, they're still alive.
Oh my god, this is fucked up.
Found a way to keep going beyond our end.
There it is. This is the imagery that was in part the video game. The same pose and the eye movements.
That makes no sense. This is impossible.
There's a few tasks done. Also did some more testing in the mod. Notice the eyes are off on the skull, so I might need to completely redo that graphic. Oof. That's an oof. But nice, good work. He's gonna be doing a murder.
Can they still
Chomp.
hear me? Are they okay?
It must have taken them some time adjusting to their new lives, as did I. But we've all bounced back perfectly.
Such an intimidating factor.
No.
She denied it.
No, I'm not like them, though. Am I? I'm not like you. I'm still here. I'm still alive.
Oh, Rosie. What good is living when you're already dead?
You still have your daughter. That's freaking creepy as hell. Reverse laughing. Just like he did before he tried to kill that one guy. It returned to crying. Notice how careful he is. He's so very careful.
Right. I've got you. I'm here.
Promise me.
He's trying. He can't see her.
Promise me you're going to fix me.
I promise. Now, I want you to close your eyes.
This is gonna get ugly. Ugly, ugly.
Story.
Trying hard to rub her back, but due to the limitations of his body, he can't. Exactly. It's so sad, yet also symbolic. How he really can't actually reach her. That's fucked. Faces of bliss. I said no longer faces of grief.
Once upon a time, there was a sheep.
Now she's back here.
She went out looking for...
Hold on, what was that imagery you just sent me? Oh, okay, it's the kids. Oh, okay, that's fucked. Are you trying to hard to rub? Rub. Yes, rub.
Something she had lost, but she didn't know where to go.
Power lines. So that's what all those wires were for, because it was near power lines that the children died.
She had been running in circles, over and over. She walked for days and days and more days.
Notice that
until
Buzu ban. Notice that her body. Yeah, this is her body completely broken. She's at this point being stuffed into the suit. Also, there he is with his gun, Jack the Hunter.
A very special day.
Goodbye.
Okay, no, that's funny. Also, this is a face. This is Bond's face, by the way, the well.
She found a well. She was tired, so tired.
Oh, Jack's crying, huh?
All she wanted was to find the way back home.
Felix was the original monster that made this entire family monsters.
She tossed a coin into the well.
Yeah, the well from Bunny Farm, you're right.
Well, she wished with all her strength, and then...
Watch my soul?
she found a rabbit.
Yeah. Is it my... Will you watch My Soul? Which one's My Soul? Is that a one that I had? Maybe I want that? Maybe? I have to look into that one.
The rabbit told her he could show her the way home. A new home. A much better home.
He's already stuffed into that fucking sheep.
Free of pain and hurt and sorrow and shame. But getting there was no easy task. The sheep...
This, a secret video. I didn't know that. Always with these, the creators of this do a really good job. Okay, thanks for that imagery of the eyes moving. They always do a great job making very unsettling scenes stop without a jump scare. And you're just like, and with only sounds and slight sounds or no sounds whatsoever, and just being super creepy. And I love that. How do I find the video? Do I just find it? Oh god, her mouth. Yeah, the sheep. Great, yeah.
If there is a natural body, there is also a spiritual body.
Oh, you don't say. Yep. Yep. Oh god! She's, oh my god, ripping her literally, oh my god. Literally ripping her to pieces.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Just torn apart. Oh, her head came off.
The sheep obliged and joined him in his wonderland.
That's why they want Sophie. I told you. Fuck.
They're eating my flesh.
Not eating, ripping. But that was quite, again, Flowery somehow coming in clutch. Oh, yeah. Sheep angel, sad sheep angel. It's in an official playlist. Ooh, interesting. The end, huh? I doubt that. That was graphic. It was really fucking graphic at that end there. The breathing. Yeah. It happened with Susan as well.
Nobody can hurt you now.
It's a wonder how he has such capabilities of movement, but the others don't. Have you ever noticed that? Bond is like more... It makes me wonder how more advanced Bond is.
You are beautiful. I am beautiful. You are happy. Say it. You are happy. I am happy. You are loved. I am loved. I love you. You love me.
Uh-huh. Yet no I love you back.
When you're alone and life is making you lonely.
That's gonna get me copyright claim. No, no. Whoa. Whoa.
Your dad's my best friend.
Your dad's my best dad. Yeah, Sophie. Tell that to Sophie, okay? I think I need to lower that a little bit more. Jack Walton, probably as Ed Walton, Jalen as Akins, Splash as Laura Piani, Michael Vale as Derek Collins, Connor Bates as Felix Franken as the commercial, Jalen Askins as Frank Davis. Additional voices, yep, and there's her missing picture. Music by Jacob Woodson. That's good. Bravo for making something, even though we know what's coming, it was still creepy. And the lead up was very like, oh god, no. We knew she was going to get like destroyed. We knew she was going to die, and we knew she was going to get destroyed. Because if you had watched the other videos, you know. Absolutely. It wasn't just like an ordinary death. It was, yeah, I'm ripping her into literal pieces. And I feel like, what was that? I feel like, Hair in the Leg Lamb by Jean Baptiste. No real gore was used in the making of this. That's why I was saying the gore thing. And no AI was used in the making of this video. That was really fucking good. Like, I love when film creators can make Ooh, even shows you who transcribed the things. I love when filmmakers let things be quiet for times to build tension. And this is why I love this series. It never relies on spooky jump scares to really get you. It heavily leans into the creep factor. And it works with the whole idea of, you know, things are going to be awful and things are going to be scary, you know? Like, they know that the lead up is going to be really scary. Is this it? This is the... no, this was 4 years ago. You said... there's Bond's funeral. Banny gets taxidermied merch video. I don't think that was the one. Plush commercial. This was the recent one. You're on the Walton Store one? True. Showstoppers music. In here? No. Did I put the Walton Files short stories? Nah. Is it the bonus videos? No, that's 2 years ago. Yipey new Walty Fairly. I'm sorry, what? Excuse me?
I can, do I?
This is for part... yeah, this is part 4, right? This is for part 4. I don't know if this song is going to get me hit with copyright claims, so I'm just kind of... that's what I was going to say. If it was brand new, suckle it up, cat. I'm surprised they didn't try to kill Felix. Felix is still alive. Why? Nope, these were 5 years ago. And this was 5 years ago. Showstopper music one? 4 years ago, 5 years ago. We sure? 2 months ago was that, and that was the Bond's funeral. We know that one. Oh, right. Hold on. I thought it wouldn't let me scroll down. Here we go. Don't know why it does that. It's a weird bug. Hello, there it is. 9 days ago. 18 minutes and 22 seconds. Damn. A lot longer than I thought. 1 second. Let me do that.
You're taking too long.
Yes, I know I am taking too long. Let's see. Okay, so I think we can finish watching this. We might as well watch this. And then I will watch. I think City's gonna arrive at some point in the middle of this, and I'll have to finish it right afterward, and then I'll end stream. I think I got this. I think it, because you said my soul, right? You said my soul. This was my soul.
You can sit over there if you prefer.
Hey, it's no problem, Derek. Happy to help.
This is the cop.
Thanks. All right.
Derek
Let's
Collins,
go back to the night of July 19th.
All right.
Frank Davis.
You're aware this was the night.
Interviewed Felix Kranken, relation BSI founder, Bond's Burgers manager.
Rosemary Walton was detained and escaped from police custody, correct?
God, help that woman. Yes.
Okay, this is Felix. I love Anxiety, but this was such a good movie. Yeah, I know, right? Don't worry about me.
I'm aware.
Uh-huh. Were you in any way in contact with Mrs. Walton? in the days and or weeks leading up to July 19th?
He actually wasn't.
No, afraid not. We had to let her go following a series of disturbances at the restaurant earlier this month, and hadn't spoken since.
Okay. All right, look, Felix, I'm going to cut to the chase. Shortly after Mrs. Walton escaped police custody, we received several reports about a woman's screams being heard down Cross Street, sometime between 1 to 2 a.m. Searching the area eventually led us to your establishment.
Bond's Burgers, yes.
Yeah, the burger joint. When my guys arrived to check out the place, you were there, Mr. Kranken.
On the finale, man. We are probably gonna. I thought this was going to be the finale, but apparently not. Now we're gonna have to wait like a whole year before we get the finale, man. Yeah, exactly. At least a year. But it's gonna be good. I mean, they put a lot of work into this.
Inside of the restaurant at 4 in the morning.
Wait, he was in the
kind of joke.
What's it? What were you doing? Would you check out the place? You were there, Mr. Kranken. When my guys arrived to check out the place, you were there, Mr. Kranken. Would you care to elaborate on that?
So they checked it out for.
What were you doing inside of the restaurant at 4 in the morning?
That's a good fucking question. Actually, legitimately, what was he doing there? I thought for sure it was like, yeah, no. He had nothing to do with it, but
What's a joke,
he's got
Mr. Kranken? He's throwing a fit.
You're right. Yeah, you're right, because in part 4 there was a shadow man. There was a shadow man in part 4 and in part 5, because remember, we did see the shadow behind her the entire time. Well, not the entire time. That one time. So yeah, you're right.
About
I forgot about the shadow man.
My men entry.
So Felix was all there all along. They must have figured out what happened to the kids. You think that's what happened? Is that they figured out what happened to the kids and maybe tried to see if they could do it to Jack?
All the while actively hindering an investigation into one of your own colleagues when she could be God knows where by now. That's the damn joke, Felix, okay? Surely you see how bad this looks, don't you?
Wait, is this the voice?
Look, Derek, we have nothing but the utmost respect for you and the boys in blue. But listen, we're a family business, and we pride in having built a place of good fun and safety. You can see why we wouldn't want the police making a scene in a place that brings nothing but joy to the community.
You're not answering my question. Point blank, what were you doing at Bond's Burgers in the early hours of July 20th?
I think I know who the detective voice is. I'll have to check it at the end.
Look, I gotta admit, things have been pretty tough for me lately.
Oh boy, lots of reading, huh?
You were sleeping there.
Yes, that's correct.
I see. And do you usually sleep in the restaurant, or is this, a little trice?
Look, this whole ordeal has been horrible on this town. It's hurt us too, more than anyone. But this place, this company, it brings hope and happiness to people.
I don't believe him.
You understand, right?
Hi, Dino.
Well, Rosemary Walton is your friend, right?
Of course. Despite everything, she's still near and dear to us. The same goes for everyone else.
Everyone else? Everyone else? You mean Susan Woodings, Charles Brooke,
All these
Jack Walton?
Everyone.
In fact, while we're at it, why don't we talk about them too, huh?
Yeah,
don't you think it's quite strange that 4... Oh no, sorry, wait a minute. I got my numbers wrong. 6 people vanish without a trace in the span of a month.
That's not that. Remember, the security guards disappeared too. There was like a couple of security guards that died as well, but they weren't stuffed into machines.
All with ties to you?
It's the Walton Files. We're watching like the newest videos that came out, unfortunately.
No, Mr. Kranken.
I'll see myself out. Sorry I couldn't be of any use.
I need you to stare at the red dot if you could. Thanks. Tell me your name.
Sophie Walton.
Nice to meet you.
Sophie's
Sophie.
seen shit.
How old are you?
I'm turning 14 soon.
That's great. I remember when I was 14. Good times. It's a lot of fun.
I don't think she's had a very good childhood.
All right. We're going to ask you a few questions just so we can understand better what went down last night. All right? Okay. Yesterday night, you explained to us you and your mother seemed to be having a bit of an argument, right?
So this is part of the really long-running series known as the Walton Files, which is about a family that pretty much disappeared except for one person in particular, which was Sophie.
Possibly
and that's
beheaded.
this
Did she
girl
mention
here.
Any place in particular?
It's all right if you don't want to answer. We should probably move on to the photos.
We inspected your house after we sent you to the station. It was quite interesting, I guess.
I would say intense
Missing
is more like
posters
it.
all over the walls and just... Well...
There's Jack with a
how
gun.
long exactly has your house been in this state?
Sheesh.
Was this shortly after your father?
Frank, we...
Yeah. We're sorry if any of these questions upset you in any way. We're doing the best we can to find your mother. We will find her.
That's very true. I also noticed that they're missing like their mouth,
okay?
like their lips.
If you need anything at all, please just let us know.
Among the things we found, there was a journal belonging to Rosemary Walton that spanned the years of 1955 to 1974. This is to be kept solely for evidence purposes and is not meant to be shared anywhere.
Oh, I see. This is where it's all going to be doing the readings. The moustache. Oh, I see. They're not going to read this out loud. That's not terrible, but I can read this out loud, though. I'm expecting City to come through that door at any point in time behind me. Hello, my name is Rose. I know my own name. I don't need to write my name. I'm not quite sure why I'm writing this right now, but I'll see where this goes. I suppose I was told to write my thoughts down. Something about putting them all into words for myself is therapeutic, apparently. As for my thoughts, I don't really know what to say. Sorry. I've been doing well lately. I like how she crossed off sorry as apologizing to a book. Things have been looking up. I am 21 years old. I am, and that's all crossed off. College has been great, albeit a little overwhelming. I feel I'm finally finding my footing as an artist after so long. Albeit, by the way, which is good. The workload can be a little demanding, but it hasn't driven me insane yet. So as far as I'm concerned, that's all that matters. Maybe I can use this to keep track of my project ideas. I guess there's not much to say. If anything comes up, I'll let you / me know. Hi, Edius! Thank you for the mustache, lady. I'm sorry, I was doing the whole reading of the journal here. Some people go to college for art class. I never seen the point of that since I thought you'd take over class for. So I've seen people go to art classes in art school before. It's probably not the best idea. It's better to just, do it yourself and learn. Learn from your own drive and stuff you can find online. We're in a day and age where you don't have to go to a college to learn this sort of thing. Sorry, I forgot about this real quick. Merry Christmas to me. My sister Laura called. I answered this time, but I didn't know what to say. I don't think I've had an actual conversation with her in over 2 years. Still, it was thoughtful of her, and it is nice to hear from her despite everything. No matter, it still feels stupid. I don't know how to talk to my own family. Seeing how others spend the holidays with their families is admittedly disheartening, but that's okay. I'm thankful to have friends who are there for me in these times. How are you doing, by the way, Eddie? I've done arts before. I never make any humans in art, so those classes aren't useful to me. Oh, there's different types of art, like learning from different artists. That's what a lot of that art class stuff is, like teaching you about artists from the past and learning about certain things like vanishing points and whatnot. On a lighter note, I met someone wonderful. His name is Jack. Sort of knew him from high school, but we never really talked back then. I bumped into him again at O'Flattery's again a few months ago, and we've been meeting up ever since. I really don't want to come off too strong, but he really is incredible. I'm a bit of an idiot, but I do mean that with all the love in my heart. I don't think I've ever felt quite as happy as I ever have in these past months with Jack. I don't mean that in a bad way. It's just so nice to be loved and understood by someone as kind and funny as him. I really needed this. That's all I have to say for this time being. Note to self, potentially consider studying film. I don't know what will come of this, but Jack brought it up and he's really into Hollywood motion pictures and everything. It could be fun. I'll see. Think on it. PhD. But it is harder to get into that field unless you actually, unless you're a freelance. If you're a freelancer, that's different. But if you want to get into a professional business, like you want to go to something like, I don't know, a professional field of business where like it's an actual business. You work for a real business consistently and get consistent pay. Then you want the dumb paper. But you really don't need it. If you're really good at art, then you don't even need one of those. You can actually, with your skill alone, if you get really good. What was that? That was 6 months later. Art due Tuesday. Reunion team. Buy more materials. Sew broken shirt. Months later. Sorry for not talking so much here. I don't know why I'm apologizing. There's no one listening. That's funny. A funny thought, though. I'm going on a trip with some friends on Friday. Very exciting for it. Excited for it. Jack and Felix helped me pack my stuff. I haven't been able to do as much projects as I was hoping to do this year, but I'm honestly hadn't even noticed. That's almost like 4 months later. My mother died last week. I only found out yesterday. They held the funeral 2 days ago. I genuinely would have gone. I haven't cried yet. I'm not really sure if I will. I promise it is getting to me, just not in the way I think it should. It's hard to talk about this, even to Jack. I know he'll be there for me regardless, but he hasn't really experienced loss like this in his life. I think. I'm not sure if he really understands. I feel an awful pit in my stomach. I don't need to be focused on this right now. I have my own life now. I have my own life. Ugh. Spiraling. Yeah, that should... Jack not having experienced loss before tracks. That's why when he lost his kids, he acted the way that he did. This is, Jesus, wait a minute. How many years ago is it? Okay, 2 years later, the best thing happened last night. The most wonderful thing happened, and I can't help but write about it. Can't stop thinking about it. Jack proposed. It still hasn't fully set in for me yet. Haha. This is so strange, but so exciting. We were at the field down by the city border, the one with the fence and the sheep. He got me the most beautiful ring he could afford. There's still a lot of planning we need to do, but I just want to allow myself to enjoy this moment. I'm so happy. I am so happy. My heart could burst. My God, I am so grateful for him. I am so grateful he loves me. God, it hurts. That's painful. Yeah, the wedding film back there. 1 second.
I want to ride the funny little train.
burn your flesh like wore-out gloves. And burn your fingers once again.
I must have died again. Nobody lives forever. I dare you to try. The dead are infused with sensational groove, and they're coming for you now. There's nowhere to hide. Yeah, I'm raising the dead. I'm loving the dread. Let's make some evil. On the best, like a devil try to gather in the streets of people seeing madness. These advance the rhythm and dance. Discord, preside, society, your society, planting, Christian society, your society. I'm a fool, I know nothing, I take the role of a silly clown, but I won't turn my back out
Jack proposed to you, Fluffle. Yes, Jack. Jack proposed finally to Fluffle. Timberhurst. I love Timberhurst music. I just wanted to let it play for a little while. I was listening about halfway through the song. Hello, welcome back, everyone. So we are going to finish this video. After we finish this, we will be off to raid.
I curse you with balls full of disease!
Yes, truest pain. I have found your truest pain, Fluffle, haven't I? Haha. I curse you. Don't you ever say that to me. How many days is that after the whole wedding? Illustration. Oh, okay, it's the same one. Illustrations of potential wedding dresses. There's Jack in the back. Oh God, oh my God. Oh wait, no, it's almost a whole year later. I found out yesterday I was pregnant. I want to have this baby. I'm feeling so many things right now. Excitement, happiness. I must admit there's some sense of trepidation within me. But it's going to be alright. This is quite overwhelming. In a good way, I think. Jack is there to support me in every step of the way. He's been so patient. God bless him. He's delighted about the news. But we are taking things one step at a time. This is all so much. I really don't know what to say. I pray that our child is brought safely to this world. Jack wants a boy. Regardless of their gender, I love this child with all my heart. My sweet little angel. Hi, Fluffle. You definitely don't. You just, I want more Fluffle highs. Hello, highs. No matter the gender. What do you mean they're rock gender? Just a rock. She gives birth to a kidney stone. You got beat up? Why'd you get beat up? How would you get up? Beat. Upbeat. Yeah, how'd you get upbeat? Pregnancy's going well. This is about a month later. There haven't been complications, as always. Jack is there for me every step of the way. I must confess I'm quite scared. It's not that I don't want this girl. I do with my entire heart. I'm just afraid I might not be able to take care of her. I'm terrified that I might not be a good mother. She's always been scared, huh? Uptown funked you up? It really did? It funked you up? It's not that I don't want to be like my mother. I want my girl to grow healthy and loved. She deserves the best childhood a kid could possibly ask for, my little Sophie. I just don't know if I'll be able to give that to her. What if it's all too much? I can't tell this to Jack. I don't think he'd understand. I don't want him to think of me any differently. I just want everything to be okay. Bad communication. Bad communication. That's bad for the relationship. Bad for the relationship. The scans, no. How could you? Oh no. But what if... Oh, there we go. She was born yesterday. This is this is 2 months later, 3 months later, no. 5. I don't know what I was thinking. She was born yesterday. She's even more beautiful than I imagined. Welcome to our family, Sophie. By the dark night of nightness. The nighty nightness. Sophie. Unrelated doodles and scribbles. Sheep. Ringo's Stop. Oh, that was the name. They changed the name. Because it used to be Bob's Burgers. Or Bon's Burgers. 1970. that's several years later. That's 3 whole years later. Today I just feel thankful for I love damn. So she had the 2 other kids in that time. I love my family, my Sophie, my Ed, my Molly, and my dear. That's so sad. The Sandman cometh. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. 3 more years later, I'm feeling okay. It was getting a little close. Wasn't it 1974 that this all started going down? Sophie wanted Bond's name to be Ringo, but they decided on, well, Bond. Yeah, 1974. The funeral is tomorrow. Nothing all feels still and meaningless. Like a rotten dream I'm not allowed to wake up from. I don't know what to say. I don't know what's going to happen. This wasn't supposed to happen. None of this feels real. Fucking caskets are empty. My children aren't in there. Those aren't my kids. This is nothing but a mockery, yet it's all we have now. He isn't pressing charges. I don't understand it. I always trusted his judgment, and I love him so much, but I just don't understand this. I'm not going to argue with him. That's the last thing I needed right now. I want to trust you. I need to trust you right now, so why would you do this to me? Why? None of this makes any sense. It feels like I'm losing my mind. It makes no sense. I agree. It doesn't make any sense that she did this, or he did this. What were Felix and Jack trying to do? Because they were working together. Like, they weren't just working together. They were working together with something to do with the kids. How many more days? That was 3 days later. Sophie didn't eat today. Jack didn't show up, so I just kept working on the film. That's all I can do. I guess it's what makes sense. I don't know what to work on anymore, so I just continue working on the film. It helps, I suppose. Jack doesn't say anything about it. I'd prefer if he did. What else can I do to know that's all I think about? What's the point in writing about? This is a couple months before it all went down. Jack's disappearance was a month later, I believe. Today I felt powerless without meaning. Jack took me and Sophie out for pizza. He's trying his best. Sophie didn't say a word. At least she ate. I had to leave. I couldn't finish my food. The empty chairs made me sick. June. I love you. Is there anything worse you could say to someone before abandoning them? Why? Why did you do it, Jack? Why Jack? Like, sorry, the punctuation's tough because she's panic writing. Why, Jack? Where are you? Why won't you just come here? Why did you leave us? I wish I could just hate you. I wish you meant nothing to me. Why did you have to be you to why you? It's not your fault. It's mine. I did this to you. I should have kept you here. You were safe with us, with me and Sophie. I can't lose her to please. God, I can't do this. I won't let her go. I can't. If you're still out there somewhere, I hate you. I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I love you. And then at the end of the movie, she didn't say that. She did not say it back. She truly did hate him. I think she knew. I think she knew who it was at one point. Either after she became Shaw or just before she became Shaw. 3 days. That's why she didn't say I love you. It's because right here it's I hate you. Love and hate are a funny thing, aren't they? Two sides of the same coin, they say. 0618. Not eligible. That's 4 days later. Uneligible. Miss Trafford kid. He lost it completely. In depression and sadness. I think I saw a sheep at the bottom. Like this squishy head. It's supposed to be like a sheep here. I think that's supposed to be her too or something. Oh, that's definitely supposed to be Felix. What's that? Another few days later? Yeah, it's about what? 5 days? 6 days? 5 days.
It's my Jerona.
Is it your Jerona? They called from work. They called from work. They called from work. I think that's supposed to be Jack. Yeah, that's supposed to be Jack. And then she's just repeating the phrase they called from work. Carson? Carson? Can't really read this word at the top. It's something ing. Rousing? Foulsing? About another 5 days later. He knows something. I go there and I speak. I'm making a scene. Where's your spine, Felix? Hiding away. I know you, and I know you what you are. And now Sophie and my daughter are looking at me like I am the one that's wrong. Everybody is in the wrong. Why am I being treated like I am? She thinks that everybody's treating her in the wrong, but she wasn't. Okay, there is, what, 7 days? 6. Can't find it without me to love, to like, to enjoy, to do anything. I can't find it within me because there's nothing left to say or do anymore. There's nothing left in me. Sophie is suffering. She's scared of me. She won't say it, but I know it. She looks at me like I'm a stranger. I can't say I blame her. This isn't who I'm supposed to be. Three days later. I'm nothing but a problem that needs to be rectified. Now I see it in their eyes. Everyone looks at us, pitying us. Everywhere I go, like I'm a sick dog. I don't want your help. What the hell could you do for us anyway? Nothing can bring them back. Nothing will ever make this right again. I just want my family. I just want to be loved. I just want to be treated like a human being. Is that so wrong? Can't even take care of one kid on my own. Where's my control? There's that word again. That word of control. 2 days later, 2 sheeps tiptoe in the grass. They call for Mommy, but they can't hear me. Mommy is here. Do I have to yell? Mom is here. It can all be like it was before. She just needs the sheep to return home. There's 2 sheep outside tiptoeing in the grass looking for Mommy. And that's a week later. Yes, very good. My day, my... In here go, I'll all back. No, I can't read that. It's just complete chicken scratch. No matter what now is what I've read at the bottom. We love you no matter what now. Something, let's see. I'm okay now. In here, I'm here now. I'll Beck, kill, Becky was, we are, love you, no matter what. I can read parts of it. Another 3 days later. Today was a good day. Me, Jack, Ed, and Sophie, and Molly had dinner. Ed left table to study. Molly stayed out stayed watching TV, but it doesn't matter because they're here. I love them. Yeah, she had a complete mental breakdown. You can almost see the face. The face of Jack to the left. And 2 more days. Sickening rays of sunlight beam through my windows, blinding me day after day, mocking me the light that could never understand, so it laughs and laughs and laughs. And the world laughs along with the light as it pours overwhelming brightness and warmth into everything while I'm stuck frozen and decaying. One day later. Happy anniversary. Yeah, the wedding. There are multiple blank pages afterward, then one last page. You were my masterpiece. Sophie. She's saying Sophie was her masterpiece. And there's Tane, like, you can tell those are tears, like stains from tear stains. Wow, I couldn't say that word for some reason.
That's just all about we have from the investigation up to here. God, I've been in service for about 15 years, and I've dealt with sickening, twisted cases before. But I just can't wrap my head around this one. I can't. I just don't understand. None of us understand how Mrs. Walton left the station that night. And we had 3 officers in the building as it happened. And when we checked the camera...
Oh, yeah.
Only up from here, Rose. Take care.
The power went out. Whatever entity, the Jack entity was, it blew out the camera. Yep, that is the Bob's Burger commercial there. Bunch of bonds at the bottom there. I'm not sure what that guy is doing. What's that? I know. I know what? What is that? I know something. It says I know you? Can't tell. God damn. Man, if I'm looking at security footage and this shit came up, all these digital glitches, this is analog, remember. This is analog. There should not be digital glitching. Unless, well, I can say there's one excuse for this. And that is the rendering of the file because most of this is supposed to be tapes, quote unquote. So when they were trying to transfer the tape footage over to digital, it got all kinds of fucked up. Hold on. There was something I saw other than this, like the Bond face. God damn. Again, if I ever saw something like this on my footage, I'd be like, yeah, nope, there's something supernatural going on. Face melting, good morning. And then after all that, she's gone. Mm-hmm. Nope. If I was an ordinary human and I saw that, I'd be like, yep, nope. We don't need an investigator. We need a fucking priest. Get whatever fucking exorcist you have on the phone.
If this is someone's idea of a joke, I don't find it funny. That's what led us to Bond's Burgers, and there wasn't any luck there. After
They must have cleaned up big time because there was blood everywhere. Which is crazy. Because think of it this way. How did they clean up the place so fast? Think about it this way. You literally ripped a human apart to the point there was blood all over the walls, the floor, the animatronics. There was blood everywhere. And yet you cleaned that up in 2 hours? Yes, we're watching not only the Walton Files movie, we're looking at this the hidden one too, and it is really good, Fazbones. I agree.
words, it was just constant visits to the emptied house, the restaurant, nothing. Only items being stolen, vandalism, etc. There's nothing left.
Really? Does that mean either... Does that mean that,
Items being stolen, vandalism, etc.
the traces were destroyed? Was that Bond's doing? Does Bond have that capability? I mean, he did have the ability to wipe out the entirety of that recording. He was able to unlock the door. But I feel like somebody else was also helping, but Bond had to have been doing that. Maybe the others as well, Charles and Susan?
There's nothing left. And now the town
Founder Felix
is going on about
publicly... Hold on.
There's nothing left. And now the
Bob's Bansberger founder Felix Kraken has publicly has denounced anything between his employees and his mysterious himself and the mysterious disappearances of four formerly something point. It's hard to read. Company owner denies grisly rumors. Sorry, this is absurd. This is absurd, he says. Terror in Plano. So, okay, yeah, for sure. They were working together. I don't know why Felix was working together with Jack at the end. I don't know if Jack was beside... I think Jack was beside himself with grief at this point. And when they discovered that the children... I don't know how they discovered it, but they discovered that the children were connected to the rabbit. And because of that, they... excuse me. They went and studied this. Like they put Jack into Bond. For some strange reason, they put Jack into Bond. That or somehow Jack died and became Bond, but it makes no sense. Maybe Jack tried to commit suicide? That's still the loose end. That is the one loose end. How and why did Jack die? And why did Felix help cover it up? Why is Felix still working with Jack after the whole incident? Those are the top questions. Oh no, I know for a fact Bond is Jack. I know. There's too many clues. And I can tell you all the clues. However, something is wrong with Jack. Something happened between Jack before when he was Jack and before and after he became Bond. Like, Jack was for sure on the phone dead. Like, he was 100% either as Bond at that point, like his body was in Bond and he was calling her to tell her all these things because he was now a monster. And after like 3 months, he started he started having these, I don't know, these horrible thoughts of like, oh yeah, no, yes, what I'm not, I'm a canvas. I'm remade myself. There's no shame, no fear, no sadness here. He's like, he lost his mind somewhere along the lines. But why is Felix and them working together? He might have, I think that, plus also Shaw too. He definitely saved Shaw for Rosemary. Was his spirit. As Bond, you heard how royally fucked his voice was. Well, think of it this way. Rosemary as Shaw doesn't sound like Rosemary anymore. Oh, bye-bye, Red Baron. I'm sorry. But yeah, Rosemary doesn't sound like Rosemary as Shaw. Same with Bond, I'm guessing. Bond doesn't sound like Jack anymore. But Jack's ghost, what did? That's what the question is, that what happened to Jack? Why was he murdered, and why is he acting the way that he is? Bond knows too much to not be Jack. Yeah, exactly. He still has a little bit of Jack. You can just hear it, just barely, that it's Jack. Just barely. But Bond has way too much knowledge too. Bond knows about her art and everything. Bond is like this real, like, he knows everything about Rosemary, and it's too on the nose for it to not be him. You've seen the ghost. He's well dressed sharp. Oh, I know what they're planning. Oh, I know what they're planning. Know what they're planning. So I said this earlier, and I know what Jack wants. Jack wants a happy family that he can bring everybody back together. That's what he wants. You want to know why I know that? Because he's looking for his daughter. The robots have facial recognition. They are looking specifically for Sophie. And since Jack murdered Rosemary and put her body into one of the animatronics, he's going to do it again. And I know exactly who he saved for just that event. The clown. The clown's the only one that doesn't have a body in it. And that's the reason why. Is because it's the last animatronic that we've seen that can move and everything. Well, move. It's the last animatronic that can move around that doesn't have a body in it. Uzu and Ban and Shaw and Bond are the ones that have him. Billy. Yep, Billy. That's what he's planning. He's got his other two kids inside the toy robot, and he wants his last daughter. That's what I think Shaw, throughout the part 4, Shaw is trying to warn, Rosemary is trying to warn Sophie. She is absolutely trying to warn her and tell her, listen, you need to remember, but you also need to get away. If that's the thing, is if Bond/Jack wanted to take his revenge out on Felix, he would have already. I guarantee it. If he really wanted to murder Felix or do something bad to Felix, he would have done so already. No, they're working together. I guarantee it. There's no other way. There was no way that they could have cleaned up that blood that fast without having somebody there. But not only that, they were like, "Oh yeah, what were you doing at the burger place at 4 a.m?" And he gave really poor excuse of, "Oh, I was sleeping there. Oh, this is my business. This is going to be like a family business." Like he gave a stock standard politician answer. Nonsense. So he is in on it. I don't know why. That's where we're at right now. I don't know why he is currently doing what he is doing, because it doesn't make sense. It don't make sense unless Jack was in on it. Meow. Hold on. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, no, I was just talking about that. Yeah, there was a human shadow behind her. I didn't notice it at first because I was looking at the horse animatronic head. Believe it or not, I saw there's 2 Easter eggs that I saw in the Bond's burger. And I can show them to you guys in a second.
And now the town is going on about some BSI killer. And there's uncertainty, there's fear. We can't control it anymore, okay? I try to think of the same kind of rational explanation in my head for all this, but even with everything, there's just one small little thing I can't get out of my mind. The posters. We took them into evidence after searching the house.
Why does that one look so fucked up? Look at that one. The smile's a little bit wonky, huh?
When we collected them...
Oh god, his eyes are drawn out.
The majority were nothing to write home about. There were what I'll charitably call printing errors here and there.
Yeah, oh god, the melty eye on that one. I would call them, there's some, oh god. Look at the eyes getting a little bit bigger on that one. Jesus. No, I don't think I don't know if I would call that printing errors.
But for the most part, it was fairly normal. It was only a few days after they were...
Yeah, that big smile, Jesus. This one's sad.
...taken into evidence that Lopez pointed out that the posters had, changed somehow.
Jesus, what the hell? How is Jack controlling these?
They were all wrong.
This is the same thing that was on the ARG website. Was weird versions of Jack Walton's missing face.
None of them showed the same image they did before.
That's super fucking natural. At that point, like between the video, okay, the video footage, and now all these images changing, and you have actual proof that these images changed. At that point, yeah, I would fucking at that point get the fuck out. Or find somebody who knows how to exorcise demons. Oh yeah, there was an ARG website. I remember I went to it myself. It was weird, to say the least. Oh, he's just gone. Gone and everything's backwards. Yeah, that's not good.
I really wanted to help these families.
When he smiles, justice for the missing victims.
I wanted to help them find closure. But as of right now, I mean, God, I don't think there's anything else we can do. That's it for me, I suppose.
Oh God, I don't remember this image of her. I think this might have been used, but I didn't remember. Like her looking like this here. That was the last image they took of her.
May God have mercy on this town. May God have mercy on me, these families, and anyone else.
Cool. Pretty damn cool. Yep, Sophie. This I think was in the ARG as well. Or was this at the end of part 4? I can't remember. I do remember that this was around when part 4 came out. Now, I don't remember if this was at the end of part 4, but I'm pretty sure this was on the website. This image specifically, which tells about Sophie, because that medication is Neolac. And Neolac, is it Neolac? Hard to know. I guess it is Neolac, but that's not correct information. Because, yeah, that's a probiotic, which is not... I must be reading it wrong, because I remember that the pills were supposed to be something for psychotic. For disconnect when not in use, capsule power. I feel like it goes deeper, and the church and Bonberger is involved somehow. Maybe the church, because we do keep seeing church. We do see a lot of information about the church. Also, it's 1982. Present day is 1982. So, what's that? 6, 7, 8 years later? But yeah, I think maybe the church might be involved. Well, in maybe not completely on purpose, but we keep seeing church imagery in the background and things about angels and stuff like that, especially with the family being like Christian based. It's not like pushed heavily, but it's always in an undertone. Okay, so let's go back to... I think it was part... Oh, what is this? Soundtrack. Don't need that. Let me go back to this. Let me go. What are you doing? YouTube, or... Yeah, there you go. So Lucky You was also a thing that also showed off the file. Oh, yeah, it was part 3. Part 3. Bunny Farm. So, let's see. Where is... There's Sophie. This really shows just how far he's come 5 years ago, from 5 years ago, in the art styling. So where is... Okay.
Hell, I couldn't help but notice you guys need fruits real quick.
This is quite the if for 1974. There's some insane
Not too
graphics.
far away from here, actually. He hasn't been seen around ever since he drove to that place.
There's the well, by the way.
Sounds
That
like a
well
way to-
from the episode, huh?
familiar.
Fun
This
fact.
game is bringing back so many memories, but it's so hard to just remember exactly. Sorry,
Where's
boring you with random
Most say she was privately buried. Others say she's still inside that place.
Don't mind me. I'm just
Sounds like a
searching
made-up story to
specifically
get little kids away from that forest. And we
for
should probably just continue with the game.
something
Yeah, who wants to
specific.
hear about this kind of shit while playing some child's game, right?
I haven't seen
Bringing
her
back
yet.
So many memories, but it's so hard to just remember
I'm just
exactly.
not sure where it is.
Exactly happened yesterday.
Oh, here we go.
Pretty fun place.
Here we go. More eyes.
Pretty fun place.
Why, hello there.
Whoa, pretty horse girl.
Also, so let's see. Remember how I said there was a reference? Horms. So let me see if I can find it really quick. It was before here. It was when she was heading towards the back. I think it was before this bit or it was after. Yeah, it was after. Here we go. There she is. Chat. Told you. Easter egg from
Seek fluid intake.
Easter egg from part 3. Hey, thank you for the patties. See? I wasn't wrong. I remembered. Holmes. So they had planned for a different character. They had planned for a horse character. It Lily friend. So there's that little reference. I like this. It's weird because I missed the shadow behind her. That's right here. Right there. You can see somebody moving around in the background. See? Right there. You can see him. Somebody was moving around watching her from back there. But I missed that because I was looking at the horse. The horse head. Hi, Cypher. Is going clown mode or horse mode? I feel like she's going to be clown mode because we keep seeing Billy. While the pretty horse girl is kind of like just shrugged off almost. Where was the second reference? It was right, it was earlier. It was after this. It's when she goes into bonds. Right here. Look who it is. It's the pumpkin rabbit and the witch sheep. Two characters from another animation that they had done where they redid Bon as the pumpkin rabbit. I'm okay. I'm doing fine. How are you? Yeah, you pointed it out. I almost missed it. I was so like excited about seeing the horse girl. That was like, oh my god, pretty horse girl.
I'm supposing you two are here to help me feed the pigs, right?
I'm in. I love that. I don't know why. It's just funny to me.
You are here to help me feed the pigs, right?
Yep.
Yes, you speak very well, I want to feed them and take care of them and play with them and dance with them and laugh with them and play with them.
All right. I need you two to pay attention to what I say and follow the instructions I give you. Okay, so, first of all, do not open the cages unless I tell you to.
Wouldn't it be funny if I opened the cage? I think it would be really funny. I think it would be really, really funny. Yeah, I think I'm gonna open the cage now. Yeah.
Absolute troglodyte of a rabbit. This is why nobody likes Ban. Ooh, good. I'm glad that you're getting some new art, Lily friend. Lorenzo and Rachel. Who is Lorenzo? Who is Lorenzo? Yeah, this horror bit. I'm gonna turn that down because if I remember right, this is a bit of a jump scare. Not really. That whole this song, which is this is an important song because this is the first song ever sung by a computer. Bond is huge, Jeebus. He really is, but also thing is with Bond is like he changes sizes. I'm sure he is huge, sure. Like we see him here, right? We see him how the difference in size between him and what's her name? But it's like in part 1, it's a totally different size. Let's see, where was it? It was Hotline makes him even bigger, I believe. I remember my first nightmare. Which one? Less distorted? Yeah, look how massive he is now. Yeah, I'd never go back either. Oh, is Slender Man? Slender Man, really? My first night terror was more mundane things. I like how the AI keeps hearing the word heat. Nah, bro, I just keep running. Run away from the fucking 8-foot tall giant rabbit creature. He might even be close to my height. He might be 8'6", near 9. I need to really rewatch this entire series. Now that I've seen part... Yeah, there's Jack. And that is... If I remember rightly, that is... that's Susan and there's Charles. Weird. I had a prolific nightmare once where I believed I had a moment where I saw the future for a very short amount of time. And it fucked me up. Huh. I've not seen this ad, I don't think. No, yeah, I have seen this ad. Because it was used earlier in the actual movie.
Hi, I'm Felix Crankin, CEO
I literally want to kick you in the testicles repeatedly.
Of Bonds Burgers, and together with the Bonds Burgers family, we've pridefully worked in harmony to bring your family the best dining experience in Livingston County. With the most delicious food, the greatest video game cabinets, and the best mechanical entertainment you could
Okay,
ever
so
ask for. Now
we know that Felix was shorter than what's his name, Jack.
part of the Bonds Burgers
Also, he's looking at the
Let us bring
camera.
our family together the right way. No, the Bonds Burgers way.
Close to 10 foot.
The Bonds Burgers way.
It just looks so dirty. Like pre-opening. Why does he look so dirty? He looks so gross. Crap. But yeah, like look, you saw how tall he was in Hotline, right? Like, let's see if we can find that again really quick.
God. Take it out, all right?
This is why I'm wondering if the others have the same animatronic like capabilities. I don't think they do. Because we never see him move like Bond does. I think he got more established with the size as the series went on. And now he's hitting that almost 9-foot tallness. That's Charles's ghost. He's horrified to see that, which I don't blame him. I like how he just becomes his, like, ghost self right at that moment. Yeah, he's about 8 foot tall then. Look how fucking much he towers above this guy. Like, he's right up to his chest. So that's about 7.5 to 8 foot tall. Yeah, he get the fuck out of there. And I don't blame him. But then I think he's even bigger here in this episode. Well, she is smaller than this guy, probably. But the art looks so much better than it did before.
What would I do without you?
Jesus, it's so
It's funny
uncanny.
how things never go as expected.
I don't see the humor in it.
It's wild.
No, not one bit.
So good. It's just so good. Like there's still kind of like, it's still kept its like amateurish roots, but just improved on how the stylization, which is crazy because this is an hour and a half long. It's wild. It's crazy. And the voice changing is so creepy and well managed.
It's a terrible feeling to lose control of your thoughts and your mind and yourself.
Self.
Have you been there too? That lack of control?
See, look how much bigger he is to Rosemary. I mean, like, even when kneeling, he is taller than she is kneeling. Like, he towers above her. Like, he and the lighting too. So good. The lighting, it's just so good. This one little light giving off enough of the image with the outline of the models and whatnot, showing just enough to be like, oh, he he is like twice or three times her size. And it gives this air of danger.
I am in control. I corrected myself. I'm getting better now.
The eyes, man, the eyes.
I'm beautiful.
I don't know what happened to him that made him this messed
Who
up.
are you then?
Where is it? There's one moment when he starts leaning towards her. You can see, not this one, right here. Look it.
And who are you now?
Take that!
The chest. You can see the heart beating inside the chest.
And who are you now?
I am Bon the Hair. It's your work that gave me an identity when I needed it most.
So I'm thinking that, remember how they kept saying Jack just never faced something that basically challenged him about loss, and when he ended up having this mental breakdown, it just sent him into this abyss that, like, he internalized it until something happened. I don't know what happened, but something happened that made him believe that he needed to escape this all, and like, I don't know. There's a catalyst, and I don't know what the catalyst is. What made him become Bond? What made him change his vision from I am Jack to I am Bond? I do not know, but it is very interesting, and like I said, the imagery in this is just so good. Like, all the angles, like the lighting, the angles, everything about it. The laughing scene where it becomes her crying. I'm trying to, that over this scene where I got a close up of his weird ass face, uncanny valley face, and then this dark moment. There's a calendar over there too. And then there's the well from the farm game.
She found a rabbit. The rabbit told her
The
he
flies.
could show her the way home. A new home. A much better home.
Kinda, yeah, you're right a little bit, Fazbones.
Free of pain and hurt and sorrow and shame.
This series is so interesting, and it has some great imagery. I agree.
The sheep must understand beauty is pain.
This is such a interesting moment. The pictures of her with Jack back in the day, like at a farm having fun, and then all sound stops. Sheep.
If there is a natural body, there is also a spiritual body. There is also a natural body. There is also
Yeah, and then this. This is so fucked up. Watching her being torn to fucking shreds. Like, alive, while alive. Like, she didn't die painlessly. That fucking monster literally was able to rip entire arms off her body first before killing her.
And of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Ripped her into 6 different pieces. Like I said, this is a lot of blood. I don't know how they cleaned up the blood.
The sheep obliged and joined him in his wonderland.
Completely torn. And then her, like, ghost self being, like, a torn apart angel here. Like, what the fuck? That's so fucked up. And then the end here, where she realizes basically what she is. Surrounded by the others.
Nobody can hurt you now.
It makes me wonder if...
Nobody can hurt me now.
It makes me wonder if he's somehow integrated further into the Bond animatronic comparatively to her.
Beautiful. I am beautiful. You are happy.
I don't know about that one, mister. When she finally wakes up, yeah. Basically, waking up, quote unquote.
Say it. You are happy.
He's not angry, he's desperate. You can hear it in his voice. He's like, please say you're happy. Please, I have to hear it.
Say it. You are happy. I am happy. You are loved. I am loved. I love you. You love me.
See, and again, that makes me wonder. I'm wondering if Jack is literally like, he didn't get ripped apart. He didn't get his body mutilated when he got put into Bond, and that allows him to move Bond around. Whereas the other 3, with what's her name, Susan, she had her entire neck snapped, and then like put into the thing, into Ban. And I believe like Charles got kind of mushed into there too. And we know that Mary, she and Rosemary, she ended up getting ripped to literal shreds before she ended up getting put into Shaw. So it makes me wonder, do they have any control at all because their bodies were so mutilated upon being put into the animatronics? To be more like dolls instead of actually things like Ban. Because if you think about it, they're probably, the reason why they're ripped apart first is in order to keep them from going anywhere. And also her saying that instead of I love you speaks volumes. It speaks volumes. After reading her journal and everything, speaks volumes. Big time. I feel that Jack is more spirit than body because he had a strong mindset. If there is a physical body, there is a spiritual body, as the thing said. So you might be right on that. You might be like very, very right on the whole concept of spiritual body and physical body. So he might be really strong in spirit and wants to move around and change things. Meanwhile, everyone else is just like dead. Just like, okay, I guess this is the thing that's happened to us. Oh, I see where Eddie went. He went over to Foster's stream. That's not a big deal. But yeah, now I understand. I wonder where they disappeared to. Don't mind me, chat. I am just looking. That's definitely not Project Zomboid. Why are you scream? Why do you scream? Why for you scream? Don't scream. It's bad for your throat. Do not do. It's bad for you. Head and resisting because they didn't want this for themselves. I'm like, Jack, I could see that. I could see that a little bit, yeah. Most of them would be not really wanting to be that, even though Jack seems to try to convince them. I'm not 100% certain if they are fully convinced. Okay, let's see. Let me go and set up a raid for us, chat. Like I said, it's time for us to go, chat. It's time for us to go for the night. I'm going to send you over to Mike Feedback, who is also formerly known as Mike the Microphone. I believe, if I remember rightly. But yes, we're gonna go say hi to them. They are streaming, just chatting right now. They are, I think they're singing or something like that. They've been only going for 3 hours, so I think they. Oh, they're watching. Oh God, they're watching. Oh my God, they're watching Speed Racer. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that is such a bad, funny, bad show. Oh, I've missed you too, Fast Bones. I've missed all my friends. I miss my friends. But yes, I'm gonna have to go off for now, unfortunately, because I have to take off for the night and get some rest. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Here, have a raid message. And I'm sorry, I need to set one up where you can have the non-emote emotes. But I'm lazy. It was a lot longer than I thought. I thought this was only going to be a 4-hour stream max, but then we started getting into the deep dive of this series. But I thought I had fun with it. Anyways, everybody, see you soon. I will be gone for tomorrow, but I'll be back Tuesday.
Oh my God, the raids tonight. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going, MalO? Thank you for that raid. Welcome in. I guess thank you for the infection. You're just in time for speed.